Why is my Google thing coming off? Coming up.
Hip.
Shut up. Yeah, another little random one. Just for fancy going live. Fancy the beer. And why drink on my own when I can drink with you lovely people? And it's Beer Monster o'clock. I've just done a keg change. I put the alarm barrel in. Oh, by the way, no one's here yet. So if you're watching it on the replay, fast forward 5 minutes or so. As always, and hopefully there's be some people in instead of me just talking to myself. So yeah, skip the first 5 minutes would be my advice. Someone's in. Who's going to be the first one to say hello today? Let's get a beer poured. There we go. Who we got? Hello people, 3 people in. Say hello to me in the chat. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Just thought I'd go live. Just hit 2,700 subs literally about half an hour ago. So I thought to myself, if I get it today, I'll go live. It's going to be a bit stubborn getting that last one to the next 100 sometimes. Who we got in? Nobody wants to say hello tonight. It's always quiet the first 5 minutes. And it normally picks up. And Mum's in. Hello my sweetest tonight. How you doing, Mum? How you doing? I've just put a new keg in my machine. But I was a bit impatient because they arrived only 2 hours ago. And you have to put them in the fridge overnight and then put them in the machine. I'll put one in the freezer for 2 hours. So that's nearly good to go already. But I just need to let it settle a bit because I'm probably going to get some really foamy pints. So I'm having a tisky for that. Feline. How you doing, Feline? Welcome to the live, mate. Chris Bagnall. Planning a few more tomorrow. How you doing, Chris Bagnall? I might be live tomorrow. I'm not sure. But I'm live now. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see you with tomorrow. Which is another reason why I thought I'd go live now, just in case I don't do tomorrow. I was observing. Yeah, finally, 2,700. I'll say finally. That 100 went extremely quick. I think it took about a week and a half, maybe, to go from 2006 to 2007. So we're definitely getting some growth on the channel lately, that's for sure. Chris Bagnall, even in Beer Monster, I think that chat cut off half my message. Oh, right. Yeah, it can be a bit buggy sometimes, Chris, to be fair, mate. It might have done. Can be a bit buggy, I don't know why. When you use StreamYard, it's normally alright. If I do go live tomorrow, I'll do it on my laptop, I think. I'll do it on my laptop so you get a full screen if you're watching on telly or your laptops or whatever, tablets. Don't matter so much if you're on the phone. Got me a new toy coming tomorrow. My e-bike. It's being dropped off to me tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to having a go on that. And seeing what things I'm going to need to buy for it, because I'm probably going to need to get a few accessories and that. A little bag with like a spare pump and a little repair kit and somewhere to put a water bottle and somewhere to put your phone, just little things like that. I need lights. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. Who's having a drink with me tonight then? I don't know how long I'm going to be on or anything like that, I'll just see how it goes. Might just be a quick one. If more people join, might be a bit of a longer one. We'll see how it goes. The missus is absolutely knackered today, so she's just put the baby to bed and fell asleep with him. So I thought, why not go live for a bit instead of sitting on my own board? Any excuse, though. Any excuse. What did you think of the football yesterday, people? Jesus, that was a nail biter again, wasn't it? How are we in the final? I don't know how we've done it, but we have. And let's hope we can just pull off one more miracle. Finally, England win something in the football. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I don't even care. In fact, I think it'd be quite funny if we like scrape through, get a lucky last-minute goal, and then win the final on penalties or something. We'll probably have the record for the worst performing team ever to win the bloody trophy. Because it ain't been good, is it? Literally scraped our way through every single game. Somehow. And next thing you know, we're in the final against Spain. I think we're having problems with the chat. Hold up. All messages. Yes, we are. So I apologise if I've missed your comments there, guys. I had it on the wrong setting. My fault. I'll go back up. Evening beer once. Oh, I read that one. Well done, darling. Thank you, Mum. What's that Tisky like? I see a lot in the home bargains. Good prices at UK brewed. No, it's not. If you get it in the big bottles in Tesco's, it's Polish brewed. This one I got from the off license, so I'm not sure. Sometimes they're European brewed. Brewed and canned by BOSH in the Netherlands, so imported to UK by Asante. So this is Netherlands brewed stuff. The Polish one is better. But I only went to the off license. I just needed a couple just to tie me over to my kegs really. It's at 5 degrees at the minute, so there's no reason I couldn't drink it at 5 degrees. It's more because I've literally just put it in. And if you don't let the keg settle for a while, a bit like if you come back from the shop with loads of beers and you knock them about a bit, you're going to get really foamy pints. I'm probably going to get foamy pints anyway. I'm not that arsed. But yeah, Tisky's pretty good, Chris. It's not amazing, but they say it's even this Netherlands brewed one. It was the best option in my corner shop anyway for me, because there was no German beers in there or nothing like that. So it is what it is. It's not going to set your world on fire, but it's drinkable. Hopefully no broken bones. You've never had one of those. Hopefully not. Hopefully no broken bones. God, don't jinx it. Jamie's in BOSH. Jamie was at the football last night. Mr. Ronald, I'm in Beer Monster. Just on my last beer. Dinner cooking up at 5 a.m. Oh, mate. Yeah, I can see why you won your last one. Ronald. How you keeping, mate? Good to see you, bud. Drinking on the Thursday is the new Friday. Yeah, I said to myself earlier, I was on like 2,690 subscribers, and I said, if I get 2,700, I might go live tonight. And we got them. We got the 10 more subscribers today. It's kind of like a mini landmark, isn't it? But the way it's going, I think my goal this year was to get 3,000 subscribers by the end of the year. And the way it's going, I'm going to absolutely smash it. And I thought it was an ambitious goal at the start of the year when I set it. Because but it's just been going crazy. Do you like beige food? Beige food? What, just food that's the colour beige? Mike's boyfriend, if it tastes nice, I don't really care what colour it is, to be honest with you. What about you, Mike? Chris is in. How you doing, Chris? What's happening, Shipwreck? What are you supping? At the minute, Chris, I'm on the can of Tisky. The Polish Tisky. Well, this one's brewed in the Netherlands, but it's not too sad because I've just put a new keg in of Lowenbrau. I've done the freezer method, Chris. They just turned up this afternoon in my new kegs because I didn't have none for a few days. and I put it in the freezer for 2 hours, and I put it in the machine. And 2 hours from whatever temperature it was, it showed up at in the machine, it got it to 5 degrees. I didn't want to push it too far because I didn't want it to freeze. I think 2.5 hours is probably perfect to get to 3 degrees, but that's risky, isn't it? So I thought we'll just do 2 hours. It's at 5 degrees, so I need to let it sort of settle a bit anyway. So hopefully we'll get 3 degrees soon on the Learn Brow, because I got me new glass today as well. They got a deal on Perth Draft at the minute. You buy 2 kegs for 60 quid, any two that are in the deal. But I've got some good kegs in the deal as well, ones that are normally about 40 quid. And you get a free tankard. And these tankards are about 10-15 quid. It's a 500ml one. Well, it's actually about 700ml if you fit it right up. The 500ml line's about there. Because the Germans like a good bit of head. I've also got the Spaten one as well, from the last lot of kegs I got. Good for the old German beer battles. They've got 2 steins now, smaller steins. Oh, good, cheers, pal, says Ronald. Glad to hear it, mate. I tried Peretti last night, flipping awful beer. Chris, when I reviewed it, I'll be honest, I think I said it's not that bad, but it was a long time ago, and I've tried so many more beers since. And I was on holiday in an Easter caravan holiday with my kids, and I tried a bottle of it because they only had like Madri and stuff. I was struggling to find a beer basically, so I thought I'll get a bottle of Angelo Peretti, and it was rough. I don't know if it's changed since I reviewed it or whether my standards have increased, but it was hard work. It was one of them beers like I managed to finish it, but it was difficult and it wasn't enjoyable at all. But when I reviewed it, I didn't mind it. It shows you how things change, but you never know. The beer, perhaps when I reviewed it, it was Italian brewed. I don't know. It will soon be on 5,000 by then. I won't be on 5,000 by Christmas. But I was, I set myself a goal. I think it was in about March. Let's try and get 3,000 this year. And I wasn't really on course to get it, but the last few months, I don't know if it's because it's summer, but I've just been getting loads more subscribers. And the lives as well. That's why I'm doing more lives. I get a lot of subscribers on the lives. And like beer battle videos and stuff like that. Or videos, even ones that I made like 6 months ago. Like about slagging off things like Cruise Campo and stuff like that. They've got me an incredible amount of subscribers. And they still tick along now from like 6 months ago when I made them. Getting the odd subscriber over a couple of days. A few of the, I think I would call them a few of my best videos. They're just constantly getting like normally you make a video, after a couple of days nobody watches it. Really? Not often anyway. Whereas I've got a few videos that just keep sort of ticking over. That's been helping a lot. Oh shock, another new keg. Just get on it. It's got to be really foamy, Chris. I've got 2 cans of Tisky, and then I've got to go over to it. Still on 5 at the minute. What keg you on at the minute, Chris? Pardon me. Honey. Just BOSH, 8 points, will you? 8 points. Stop doing random lives. Thought you was going live tomorrow, not today. And reason to drink again. Michael. Come on, mate. There's nothing wrong with doing. I've got lots of kids. Sometimes, if I've got nothing to do, sometimes like I want to go live on Friday, but my kids play up and I can't do it. So like I can't promise I'm going to be live tomorrow. In fact, tomorrow is a massive doubt at the minute, and that's why I'm live tonight, and because I've got 2,700 subs, and tomorrow is a big doubt. So if tomorrow don't happen, at least I did tonight for a little while. If that makes sense, and I won't feel too bad. But I will be live tomorrow if possible, but it's definitely doubtful. Because the missus has got a double shift tomorrow, and I don't know how the kids are going to settle. So Chris and his reviews. I've just done the left summer, now on the Frankie Keller. Chris, honestly, did you rate the left summer? Because I was extremely disappointed with that. Extremely disappointed. I like the normal left. I even like the left Blanche. I thought that was cracking, but I was really disappointed with the left summer. I really struggled to get through that keg. I just found that where it's more sessionable because it's slightly weaker, you drink it faster because it's not as heavy, but the sweetness is still just as sweet as like a normal left, which it doesn't get a chance to build too much on a normal left because it's stronger and you sort of respect it a bit and drink it slower. Had it last year, still as good. Yes, it's a mixed bag on that one, Chris. I've noticed some people I've asked and they're like really didn't like it, and other people really enjoyed it. Just different horses for different courses, I suppose. The Frankie, although I don't know what temperature you served it at, but me having a normal machine, I had to serve it at 3. And the Frankie Keller also had a few problems with that. I liked it and I could tell it was great, but I had to have it at 3 degrees and it was screaming out to me to be warmer. So I don't think I got the best out of that keg. I still think I gave it about an 8, but I think if it was maybe 5 or 6 degrees, I reckon it would be different gravy. That's why I need to get a pro machine eventually, mate, just to be able to adjust the temperatures. Because sometimes just adjusting the temperature a few degrees of a beer you don't like can make a huge difference. Some beers taste better warmer, and some beers need to be chilled to the bone to taste good. She's still good. You had it at 4. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it wasn't for me. It's not one I buy again. Have you tried the Blanche, Chris? I like the Blanche, but just I don't like the blonde, but I just didn't like the summer for some reason. I thought I was gonna love it because where it's a little bit weaker, because I like left blonde, but it is quite strong. You know, if you want to session it, it's a bit hard to session at 6.6, isn't it? Mimic, hey there, Mimic. Good to see you, mate. It's a little crazy. It's a little Czech-Slovak deli, but the stock beer and but they stack beer and deliver. What are you drinking, Mimic? Leon Lovelock. Have you seen the Hassel Road Export 5.5? I didn't know there was 4.9. I didn't know there was either, Leon. I think Rate My Beer done a comparison, which I've not watched yet, a couple of days ago. I just have, it's hard. I've got so many channels that I watch, and it's like, I just can't keep up with them all. And I'm sure a lot of you guys are the same. It's like, there's a lot of beer reviewers, isn't there? It's kind of an oversaturated subject, I suppose. Who doesn't want to drink beer? Do you know what I mean? I've not tried the spring because they didn't bring it out this year, did they, Chris? But yeah, the Blanche is really good. Even the missus love Blanche, and my daughter really liked it as well. And that was their first time trying a wheat beer. I would like to try the export version, Leon, of the Hassel Roller because I really like the 491 on the PD. I've got another keg of that delivered today because it's 26 quid at the minute. When you think you get about 2 or 3 quid for ordering it in points, and then another £5 back when you take the keg, it takes it down to less than 20 quid for 10.5 pints. So you're talking like less than 2 quid a pint for German draft Pilsner. Yes, please. Can't do what, Chris? This has got to be a new keg dropping. Is there, Chris? Oh, I've heard it's a belter. Oh, I hope so. I've got I'm waiting for my beer tokens to come through because I actually missed the pickup, Chris. I don't know if you ever missed the pickup when they come to collect the kegs, but I missed it, so they've redone it and they come the next day. And for some reason they stopped the fast track thing, so I've got to wait 10 days. I don't know if that's because I missed my last pickup. It's like a punishment or something. I don't know, and whether I'll get that back, that fast track thing. But it's bloody annoying. I want my beer tokens. I sent about 7 kegs back. 35 quid in it. If I could get the new keg for pretty much nothing, maybe even free, depending on how much it is. Still on 5. Can you hear that fan, by the way? Don't know if you can hear it, but I've got a fan in my face because it's really humid. Really humid down there. Just drop it off. Yeah, I don't have a local one, Chris. That's the thing. Where me and Paul are in Chatham, you have to travel. I think it's about 30 miles to the nearest shop. And I don't drive because of my sleep apnea, so the missus drives. And I don't think she'll be too happy driving 30 miles for me to exchange it some beer tokens. Tony Rebel Club is really good. Tiny Rebel Club. Oh, the Club Tropicana. Yeah, I don't think that's my thing. As in, they got added like concentrates and that. And I don't. To be honest with you, Chris, I'm just getting a bit sick of craft beer. To be honest, I got a few in B&M. You can get 4 cans of hop skip juice for £6 at the minute. So I thought I'd try them before I get the keg, because they do the keg on the PD, don't they? It just didn't do it for me. I mean, I'm not saying it was bad, hop skip juice, and I know a lot of people love it, but I think it's just, I don't really want my beer to be fruity. I think, I'm not saying it's bad if you like that sort of thing. I just think I'm getting a bit sick of it. They're all very similar tasting, and I don't know. I went for a phase of liking them, and I seem to be out of that phase. But I get that. Give it a go, spelting. I will do it at some stage. It's one of them cakes that never really seems to go on offer, or at least not a decent offer. I'm hoping for like a 25% off or something on it before I make the plunge, because it's one of the more expensive kegs, isn't it? Oi, skank. Crafts are lovely. Don't be swearing like that. Maybe it's because, to be honest with you, when I got sent that, one of my subscribers sent me that Verdant Triple Putty, 10% triple IPA. That was absolutely banging. If you've not tried that, ridiculously expensive. I think it cost him like nearly £14 or so for 1 can of beer. But Jesus, it was like, I don't know, it was a special occasion or something. That was amazing. So like, I think if you can afford to buy that sort of thing, there's no denying. Oh, do you know what I mean? But I can't. Ronaldo is the GOAT. Adam, how you doing, mate? Ronaldo's the GOAT. Merci. What's it called? It's by the Verdant Brewing Company. It's called Triple Putty. But if you look on the back, the putty has got 3 T's. Triple Putty, 10%. Absolute belter. And a subscriber sent it to me. I don't think I can. Paul changing his name again. I thought it might be you. Gonna have a look now. I don't think I can type in the chat on my phone. Fortunately. But, you know, it's quite popular. It's a proper hyped beer. They bring out a new version of it every year, and people go crazy spending like £14 on. The single putty is cheaper, it's like £8, but the triple putty is like insanely expensive. All good, we've done it earlier. I think what amazed me when the BN sent it to me, and I had to look to see how much it costs, and it was like 13 to sort of £15 a can, and they're all sold out everywhere. So I don't know if you can still get hold of it, but I only had a brief look at the first sort of 3 sites that come out up that sold it, and they were sold out. We love your streams, Adam. Thank you, Ronaldo. Or should I say Paul? TJ, what's the crack? Me bumhole. How you doing, TJ? Welcome to the live, mate. And we live tomorrow. Possibly. Tomorrow's a doubt. Tomorrow is a doubt. It's not a promise. I will if I can. Because I'll probably need a beer tomorrow. Because when I get that new bike, I'm going to be riding around. but I might even wear myself out so much I fall asleep. But yeah, when that bike arrives, I'm going to try and do a little weight loss journey. I'm going to document it on my YouTube, make like a playlist for it. I'm going to weigh myself when it comes up, when it turns up. I'm going to weigh myself and then see whether you can lose weight with an e-bike. But I'm just going to start off with the e-bike and I'm going to see how I go. That's going to be all like in the legs, isn't it? But now I'm going to see how it goes, and I might get myself some weights, like some dumbbells or something, to sort of do the top half. And just document it, see if I lose weight, let you know when I'm gain weight that week or lose weight. Because I just think it's good way if you would like your beer like me and you can balance it out with an exercise. You know, I've gained a lot of weight since I started the channel, and yeah, I'd like to sort of balance it out a bit more and hopefully inspire some other beer monsters. You can still drink beer and lose weight if you do enough exercise. That's the hope. But I've been big for many years now, and my medications and stuff also make me gain weight. So it's not going to be easy. And you know what it's like. Sometimes you get these things in your head, you get bored of the bike or the new toy after a week, and you give up. But I feel like if I make videos about it, I'm not going to want to give up. If you know what I mean. Man, this is a chill stream. Most are nutcases reading cards. I've seen some of them on TikTok, TJ. I lost 3 stone doing intermittent fasting. I've heard that's really good, actually. I could probably do fasting because I don't really eat that much. All I've eaten today is a chicken sandwich for breakfast, and I made myself a beef burger. Well, we had beef burger and potato slices for dinner. I made myself 2 burgers, but I only ate one. I didn't even touch a potato. I just couldn't eat it. I've really gone off my food lately. I don't know why. Just lost my appetite. I think my daughters gave me a tonsillitis, so I could just feel my throat hurting a little bit. That's out of stock everywhere. We're all here to support, spur you on. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, we see how it goes. Because to be honest with you, I would have just got a normal bike, and some people are like, oh, an e-bike, that's cheating. Well, the one I've got, you get different types of e-bikes. You get ones where you just pull the throttle and you go, and you don't have to pedal. Where this one, you do have to pedal, otherwise the bike will not move. But the idea of you getting an e-bike is when you're fat and you're on a bike, it's quite embarrassing. If you come to an hill or something, you got to get off and push the thing up, isn't it? It's quite embarrassing. But with an e-bike, you can just you can put it on just pedal normally, or you've got the option if you come to an hill, you can get the bike to help you out a bit. So it kind of avoids that embarrassment a bit. And if you're getting tired and you're struggling to make it home, you can just get the bike to help a bit. But even when you put it on full support, you still have to pedal really hard on the hills. I tested it out, the one I'm buying, for about an hour and a half last week, and I was absolutely knackered after an hour and a half. But I was going up hills and that, there's no way I would have gone up without it. So I thought, this is really fun. People looking at me like, how's that fat guy cycling up a hill? How you doing, mate? Welcome to the live, bud. Good to see ya. TJ got off the beat too. Off the beer. I'll get off the beer. Yeah, well, I don't plan to get off the beer. That's why I've got to try and balance it out. I love me beer. That's what my channel's all about. But you never know. I might get into fitness. Fitting this beer in my belly. I have a sports day tomorrow, and I'm competing 800 metres run for my tutor group. Good luck, mate. 4-time relay champion. Well, you got a good chance then, mate. If you've won in the past, just do your best, mate. That's all you can do, innit? I tell you what, I'll give you £5 for every pound you lose. You don't have to do that one. Bleeding nil. If I got down to like 13 stone or something, you'd be bankrupt. No, at the minute I think I'm close to 22 stone. I've not weighed myself for about 6 months, so it might even be higher. But last time I weighed myself, I was 21.5 stone, but I think I've gained a little bit since then. But I don't know, because I was getting down weighing myself. So, but yeah, whatever I weigh, I'm just gonna crack on and see if I can lose weight. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Yeah, losing a bit of weight, help with sleep apnea, help me lose a bit of weight, make me feel better about myself. Also, if I'm tired, that's also going to help me sleep. I want to give, I want to get good incentive. Thanks, Mum. So maybe I should weigh myself in pounds then. I suppose if you weigh yourself in pounds, you notice the little gains more, don't you? I might have to get some new scales. I don't know. I've got some digital Weight Watchers ones, but I seem to remember them being a little bit iffy. My missus has that, and she's lost weight. She's fine now. Oh, she's got sleep apnea, Chris. Want to lose weight? Buy some Mexican diet pills. No, I don't want to do no pills or nothing like that. To be honest with you, I've been offered by the doctor to have the old because part of the reason I'm overweight is to do with my medication and that. They've offered to give me I don't know, some sort of surgery to help me lose weight, but I don't want to go down that route. Maybe if I fail other ways, then I might do it. Yeah, yeah, I will do. I'll probably use them on the kitchen floor as well, because the laminate floor, where it's got the underlay, it's a bit spongy. They have tapeworm eggs in them. Jesus. Just get tapeworms that eat you skinny. So that you'll be scratching your ass all the time, wouldn't you? I've lost loads of weight. How'd you lose that? Well, you see these fucking worms. I have heard about that. People just eating loads of tapeworm eggs, and they literally just eat all the food that they eat. But the thing is, with me, I don't really eat no food. Like I say, I've had 2 things to eat today. I don't even feel hungry. I do have days where I'm a bit naughty and I eat a lot, but generally it's lack of exercise and beer. But when I used to work, which I'm unable to now, I could drink as much as I want, eat what I wanted, and I was slim. I was between sort of 12 and 13 stone. That's when I was 23. I think my natural weight now would be more around 15 stone, because I've got a lot broader in that since I was 23. I've been feeling down in the past day. Why is that, Paul? Still at 5 degrees. That's why I need the Pro. It cools it down quicker, I think. So I've heard. I've got Stephen, you may know from the lives. He's a moderator on the channel. He's very kind, and he's sending me a load of magnets. There's like on the handle, the perfect draft. Some of you don't know this, but on the handle you have these magnets. That's just a perfect draft one. And he's sending me like loads of different ones with like, so I can change the magnet depending on what beer I've got on. Like Lion Brown ones, Stella, Chocolate, just loads of different ones. So that's very nice of him. Well, I have autism, and this one kid keeps talking he calls me a Danny, and he calls me a cartoon character called Timmy. Don't let him get to you, mate. There's nothing wrong with having autism. I've got a nephew with autism. One of my sons is being tested for it in a minute, and even my 2-year-old, his nursery is saying that they think he might have something wrong with him. So it's more common than you think. And and people are just sad and they just look for faults in people. Don't let it get to you, mate. A lot of the people that done that sort of thing when I was in school, you check them up now on Facebook, and they're like, all the bullies and that don't seem to have done anything with their life. Most of them. So, don't you worry, mate. They'll get what's coming to them. Hmm? Yeah, don't talk on the mic though.
Oh, I'm not even on my PlayStation.
You're gonna. I think Mum's fell asleep.
Yeah,
In the door in the dining room. It's actually come off the hinges. And you can't shut it, you have to pick the door up and put it where it's supposed to go. Daughter, when she come around the other week, broke it. She's a bit heavy-handed. What's going on? I keep getting this with a chat. I have to keep changing it from top messages to all messages. Who's watching the football on Sunday then, the final? I think even a lot of people that don't like football are probably going to watch that. The kids have been saying they want to go to a pub or something and watch it, but I don't know. You watching it? Yeah. I don't know about going to a pub to watch it. I get it because you get the atmosphere and that, don't you? England 2, Spain 1. I tell you one thing that impressed me. If you know Ali D from the chat, he said before the tournament even started, there's going to be England and Spain in the final, but he didn't put a bet on it. He must be gutted. He could have made a decent bit of cash on that. Right from the start, I couldn't believe it. And every time it kept getting closer, he kept reminding me. Remember what I said? England, Spain in the final. He's only going to got it right. Kane and Saka. And Spain, Lamine Yamal. That's that 16-year-old kid, isn't it? How can someone be that good at 16? That's ridiculous. Spain look good though, didn't they? I think they've been the best. They've played the best in the tournament. But if you look at it, our team versus their team, we shouldn't be scared of them. Because on paper, I think we've got better players, but we just don't play as well as a team. But if we turn up, there's no reason why we can't beat Spain. Matthew Coleman, Spain and English themed beers for the evening. Mahu and Adam's boardside. Yes, that's a good idea, mate. And if Spain win, never drink a Spanish beer ever again. Kids are breaking up next Friday from school. Carla's already broke up because she's finished school now, and yeah, so they got their holidays. They're going away towards the end of August for a week, back at Romney Sands again. I might try and do another practice vlog, even though I've already done one with Romney Sands, but this time take a selfie stick and all that and actually record it the right way round. Seems silly because I've already done it, but it's a bit of practice for perhaps potential out and about beer reviews in the future. I need to sort of know how to do the filming, so that's a perfect opportunity to practice. Everyone's going to be saying English or Spanish. Whoever moves first is gay. That really pisses me off. Any craft breweries around Romney Way? I'm not too sure actually, Matthew. I might have to check that out. I'm not sure. I was hoping to take my bike there, but it's so big it won't fit in the car with the kids. And they're so bloody heavy, these e-bikes. They're like 25 kilos. And I'm going to watch TV in a sec, so I'll be departing you. Thanks for popping in and saying hello, Paul. And don't let them bullies get to you, mate, honestly. Stay strong, mate. Don't let them get you down, mate. Do not let them get you down, because if they can see they're affecting you, they're going to do it more. Where if you try and stay strong, you know, it sounds horrible, but they're more likely to move on to somebody else. Version I had, your schedule is getting unpredictable now. How are you, bro? Well, I said to myself earlier, AD, I was on 2,690 subs. I said if I get 2.7, I'll go live tonight. I might still go live tomorrow as well. I'm not sure. Tomorrow's doubtful as well, which is another reason why I've gone live tonight. And I didn't really fancy doing a beer review, so I thought go live instead. I don't know why. I'm thinking about doing less beer reviews. I think doing them every day, like I used to, is a bit much. And the live seems to be building the channel better, so. Although the last one I've done, it's doing great. It's got like 600 views or something. That's really good for me. But perhaps less often, but more quality. When you're doing them every day, it becomes a little bit of a chore. And if you do less beer reviews, if I do less beer reviews, I can afford, so if I've done 2 a week, I can afford to put more budget into them 2 videos and do more beer battles and stuff like that. If that makes sense. So I don't know, I'm still sort of tinkering. There's no particular schedule going on at the minute. I'm just playing about with it a bit with the lives and that as well, trying different days, seeing how it goes. Today's been very quiet, so maybe Thursdays is not a good day, but I think it was Sunday or something I done a live and we had really crazy numbers. I had over 1,500 views on a live. And I was like, Jesus, on a Sunday, and I didn't start till like 10:30 at night. So that's so random. Whereas tonight, like, it's very, very quiet. See you later, Paul. Bosh, how you doing, Mister? Matthew Coleman, Lionesses on the telly tomorrow. Possibly more entertaining than the fellas have been. Probably, mate. Probably. Mr. Chico, how you doing? Not too bad, mate. I'm not too bad. I'm excited. I've got my new bike coming tomorrow. I'm saying I'm thinking about doing a weight loss journey as an extra thing for the channel. So less beer reviews, bit more varied content, maybe some food reviews, weight loss journey. So, because that's going to help me lose a bit more weight as well. I don't know, I can't keep with the amount of reviews you do, if I'm honest, Dad. But I'm sure others appreciate a lot of reviews. Yeah, that's it, LED. I feel like sometimes you can do too many. But interestingly, the last review I'd done, and it probably was more interesting because it was a Belgian box of beer in Lidl's. It's got like 600 views or something, but then instead of posting a video the next day, people have had time, probably have more time to actually watch it. So it kind of helps the videos a bit as well, if that makes sense. It becomes less of a chore if you're not doing them every day. You can put a bit more effort into them, maybe have a bit more budget to sort of put a few beers against each other if you're not doing them every day. Because it does get expensive when you're doing them every day, especially with the perfect draft stuff and all that. And she's down to 4 degrees now. The Laurenbrow, because I was drinking Tisky at the minute, and the Laurenbrow tankard, which I got today. The Netherlands one tastes a little bit syrupy. I see what Jennifer means. She always gets really annoyed at me when I'm drinking a Polish Tisky. And I see what she means. This one's a bit Holston Pills like. What bike you got? I've lost 40 kg since August. Wish I'd done more photos, etc. to a good. Yeah, it can inspire people as well. Because I mean, I'm a really big guy. Around 22 stone. I might even be more. I'll see when I weigh myself. I weigh myself for about 6 months. Yeah, and I think it will help push me as well if I'm making videos about it to keep going. Because it is hard when you're big, especially it gets easier as you lose a bit of weight, doesn't it? But when you first start, I mean, last week when I had to go with the bike, the one I'm getting, it killed me, but I enjoyed it. So I thought I need to get one of these. And it just happens to be the in-law's bike that I was riding. She's selling it because she wanted a smaller one. She wants one she can collapse down to take it to places they like to go riding. Well done, mate. That's a lot of weight. 45 kilograms. I've got an e-bike coming, Matthew. It's a Carrera bike, but it's got, if you need it, you can get the electric to help you out a bit. You still have to pedal. The bike will not move unless you pedal, and it'll only assist you up to 15 miles per hour because it's road legal as well. But it just helps out on the hills and that when you're really big and you're struggling on them hills. You can get the motor to help you out a little bit. What exercise are you going to do, Adam? You're right though. If you burn off, you can keep going without putting weight on. Yeah, Ronald, I've got a e-bike, buying an e-bike tomorrow. Last week I was around the in-laws and they got 2 of them, one each, and I had to go up both of them. One of them you didn't have to do nothing, you could just pull the throttle and go. But I was too fat for it, so it just didn't even do anything when I pulled the throttle. But if I pedalled it, it went, sort of thing. But then the other one, the Carrera one, she's only had it for a while. She's barely used it, and I really got on with that one because you have to put the work in, but the electric just helps you out a bit. And after an hour and a half, I was knackered, and there's no way I could have ridden a bike for an hour and a half without the electric helping me out a bit. So that, and I'm thinking about getting some dumbbells as well, because obviously the bike's mainly going to do your legs, isn't it? And my legs ain't really fat anyway, they're really muscly, which is why bike riding is probably a good start for me. And I think about getting some weights for the top half, some dumbbells or something. He says, starting off is the worst. I was doing weights 4 times a week for a couple of years. Then I missed a week at Xmas come and I've lost motivation. That's the thing. That's what I'm worried is going to happen with me, LED. It's very easy to just get out of the habit of doing it and, you know, losing the motivation. If I'm recording it, there might be some weeks I gain weight. But I think it'll help me keep going. Because I won't want to foul. If I'm recording it, I want to be. You know, it could happen. After like a month or so, I could be like, look, I'll give up. But you know, I think the fact of I'm putting it out there, it's got to give me a bit more determination. The reason I'm pissed off is I'm not planning on drinking tonight. I was going to drink tomorrow, but you've gone live tonight instead. I understand the reasons. You don't have to drink tonight, Michael. Still going to drink tomorrow. I managed not to drink for 4 days. That's good, mate. Well done, Michael. You don't have to have a drink just because I am, mate. No carbs. 1,000 calories per day. Stop eating. 8 o'clock, don't start again until 9:30 next day. So I had wine, beers, nuts, cheese, etc. on weekends. That's really good, mate. I'm thinking about getting... Well, I've got one I can use for now. You know, one of them watches. I've got an Apple one, but I'm thinking about giving that to my son because I've got like a Android phone now. But my daughter's got one of them Hawaii watches that she don't use. So Granddad gave to her, so she said I can have it if I want, and that'll tell me how many calories I've burnt on the bike and that if you put your weight in and that. It has like a GPS thing on it. Try and do it when the kids are in school and the missus in work, I suppose. You won't have distractions then, and you can get on with gym work. Yeah, I'm not going to go to the gym, LED, possibly in the future. But I feel like I need to lose a bit of weight to give me the confidence to go into the gym, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that is good, mate. 4 days. Do you like Guinness, TJ? Yeah, I do like Guinness, mate. Mainly in the winter, though. I tend to have more stouts in the winter. I do like Guinness, though, yeah. Very smashable. I got one of the old Nitro Surger cap things. Because you can't get it on the PD. Because it's brewed with nitrogen, isn't it? The draft one, anyway. I suppose they could bring out the original Guinness on it, but I don't think there'd be any demand for that one, to be fair. Yeah, that's good, Michael. I used to drink every day, Michael. I've started taking a couple of days off a week now. I could do with taking more off, but it's, you know, it's hard when you've got a channel about beer for a start. But to be fair, even when I didn't have a channel about beer, I was drinking every day. So it hasn't increased the amount I drink, actually. If anything, where it's like beer all the time, comments are about beer, everything's about beer, it kind of makes me want to take more days off. It's like, well, I'm sick of beer. Let's have a day without any beer, talk about beer or anything. So it's kind of gone the opposite way in that sense. It's kind of strange. Like, as much as I love beer, sometimes I'm just like, I just need a day off of this. Parramatta's in, how you doing, Parramatta? AD, I don't go to gym either, never have. I have my own setup in the home, just bench, squat weight, barbell, dumbbells. Fair enough, Ali. I used to go to the gym when I lived with my mum's. When I split up with my last missus, I was going to the gym every day. This shows you, though, because I had nothing better to do, I was basically on the pool every day, going to the pub and all that. I was going to the gym first, and I was doing a lot of walking. I was going to the gym for an hour, knocking myself out in the gym. And I'd like a routine. Go to the gym, and I'd get a Subway, and I'd go in the pub for a few hours. And I was still lost like a couple of stone within months. And that the only difference was that I was going to the gym as well as drinking. Does that make sense? Because I don't eat a lot, but there's so many calories in beer, isn't there? There's a lot of calories, like maybe a couple of 100 calories per pint. 250, 300 maybe per pint. So even if you don't eat a lot, if you're not active and you're not working, it's very easy to get fat. You might be surprised how few calories you burn exercising. I play pickleball once a week. I cycle to work. Only 2 minutes. That's it. Mainly diet to lose weight. Very good. Yeah. I'm going to see how it goes. But first, I'm literally just going to get the bike, go on it, out on it for about an hour a day, see if I lose any weight, and I'll document it on YouTube. If I don't lose any weight, that's when the extra steps are coming in. That's when I'm going to be like, right, you know, I'm going to have to drink less beer, or I'm going to have to also get some weights. I'm just going to sort of play it as it goes. If I'm losing weight anyway, great, but I might get to a stage where it slows down as I lose the first few stone. I don't like Jim's waiting for the machines, load of bellends who love, look at herself in the mirror like, taking selfies and all that. I can't stand it either. How are you, mate? Did you get your bike? I'm getting it tomorrow. JFR. I'm really excited. Dropping it off tomorrow. Do you use pickled onions as a ball too? Jesus is in. Time to play the game. Triple H's music, isn't it? Is it true that when you were watching the game last night, you haven't been that nervous about a semi since the night you watched Brookback Mountain? That's 2 finals in a row now, isn't it? Matthew, pickled onions, monster munch balls, giant gherkins to hit them. Sounds good. P.S. What's your favourite beer? I don't have one favourite beer. I've like tier lists for me, like top tier, middle tier, bottom tier, really crap tier. So anything in the top tier just depends what I fancy. Mainly German beers, if I'm honest. I like some German and Czech are probably my 2 favourite countries that make beer. Belgium's obviously good, but there's a lot of Belgian beers I don't like as well. Whereas German's very safe for me. If it's German, pretty much I'm gonna like it. Even if it's like a budget German beer, it's better than our UK macro brew stuff. Do I open a Waganoodle Pills or a Flappy Dougal Export? What the fuck are they? Wang Noodle Pills? Are they even real? So I got names wrong. Pilsner Quell or Felderschloffen. Pilsner Quell, mate, all day long. The US for me, proper piney West Coast IPA, desert island. Yeah, I mean, when you're talking craft beers, definitely. And then we'll be back later, Ed. Going to get some grub. Enjoy LED, mate. I'm probably going to need to eat sandhills later as well. Oh. To be fair, US was definitely one that's going to be up there as well for their craft beer. It depends what you like, if you're more into your craft beer or what. The survival is. Do you think England are going to win? I think they can win. I don't think they should be scared of Spain. If they go in there scared, they're going to lose. Because if you look player for player, we're just as good as them, but we just don't play as well as a team. But if we show up, we can win. We've got to play better than what we have been, though, because I think we've rode it up too much. Pakistan, Papua New Guinea, Venezuela, Iraq and Somalia. Jesus. We can win. But it's not going to be easy. Well, I'd say we're hard to beat. We haven't lost any games yet, have we? In your eyes, we've just freaking drawn them all, pretty much. Apart from last night. Germany's got to be number 1. And then you're looking at, for me, maybe the US, maybe Czech, maybe Belgium. There's even some really good British craft breweries, isn't there? If you've got the money to spend that kind of money on a can of beer. Polish beer's not bad either. Lithuanian beer's not bad. Yeah, that's the thing with the Czech beer, Parramatta. They make great beers, but there's not the quantity, is there? No, I haven't. I'd love to go, Matthew, but I haven't. I've got a big family, so it's probably not the sort of holiday they would appreciate. It'd be very selfish to go on a beer holiday when I've got 5 kids living with me. Do you know what I mean? I think I'll have to save that for when they're grown up. Have you been there, Matthew? Very quiet tonight. It's real old craft beer on or something. Because he does Thursdays sometimes, doesn't he? But he's not been live for a while. I've got a feeling there's at least one other person live. That kind of splits everyone up, doesn't it? Both pre-family superb trips. Yeah, I'd love to go to both. Matthew, I bet you had an amazing time. Has anyone had that Peroni Capri? My family had some bottles for the match. They said it was alright. Doesn't appeal to me though. I've seen it, I've just not seen it in an individual bottle. And I'm not a massive fan of Peroni, to be honest, so it's been putting me off buying it. But I might get it soon. Sorry, putting together a bookcase for my son. No worries, mate. You know, flat back jobby is it, Jesus? They drive me mad, they do. You always get like dodgy instructions or holes that don't line up. My daughter Carla's actually very good at stuff like that. We make a good team. She's very good at that sort of thing. I don't know why. She's just very switched on when it comes to that sort of stuff. She's helped me build like wardrobes and stuff like that, and I've been like, oh, how's it going? And she's just like, oh, it goes like that. Oh, I make my beers on as well. Oh, yeah, that would explain it. I don't think it was when I started. I think he's got away up London or something, isn't he? He did invite me actually to go with him, but I don't do London, not unless I actually absolutely have to. And Bank My Rear is also one. That's a bit dodgy though. Yeah, it could be that. It is what it is. We'll see how we go with the Laurenbrau. Ideally, when you put a new keg in, you let it settle overnight, and then you get a decent pour. But I'm impatient. It turned up, put it in the freezer for a couple of hours. It's been sat there for an hour and 4 minutes. Hopefully, it's got a pour at least half decent. I might have to turn that fan off in a bit. It's cooled down a bit though. I'll turn it off now actually. Let's see if we can get a decent beer out of it yet. One of the wires. I need to get an extension lead for my lamp. Not too bad, considering I ain't left it long. It's got a big head, but it's a German beer. I'm just going to go for a week. 2 seconds. Bloody toys. Two-year-olds leaving their toys everywhere. Painful. If you've had kids, I'm sure you know what I'm on about. That'll do, considering it's the first pour and I didn't leave it for long enough. And I put it in the freezer, which they say you shouldn't do. I bet this is going to taste amazing compared to that Tisky. Oh. Different gravy. Different gravy. And the correct glassware as well. Cheers, people. BOSH. Jesus says, it's a flat pack, but I refuse to read the instructions, don't we all? My stepdad, Joseph, was a carpenter. If he saw me now, he'd be spinning in his grave. He wasn't just my stepdad, though. He's the dad who stepped in. Ah, yeah. I've had to do that as well, mate. Because, my stepkid's dad has passed away, so if that makes sense, I've all I've got, so when we turn to defend her Tisky, I know she'd be going mental, wouldn't she? She'd be like, well, I'm going to watch her make my beer now. It is levels though, but to be fair, this is the Dutch brewed one. The Polish brewed one at Tisky is considerably better than that. And she knows it as well. That's why she gets the ump when I drink the Polish one, because she can't get it where she is. Finally managed to get hold of my proper e-liquid again. I don't like it having too much nicotine in, and I haven't had the one I like for ages. I've had to be smoke the ones with loads of nicotine in. Zuke, Brow. I've got this tankard free with the keg, which is very kind of him. Lovely glass. Same as the Spaten one I got free with a Spaten keg. Lovely glasses. Because all my other steins, apart from them two, are like the litre jobby ones. They just get too bloody heavy. Whereas these are quite light. How you doing, Zuke? Welcome to the live anyway, mate. Are you having a beverage tonight? Yeah, hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. But there ain't going to be no beer review tomorrow. Because I haven't done one today. Normally I do a beer review before I go live. I just weren't feeling it. Just had a bit of a slower week. I mean, I think I've earned a bit of a few slow weeks maybe, because I've been going for it. just chilling out a bit for a few weeks, doing more lives, less beer reviews. Lion Barrel's 5.2, yeah, 5.2%. Tiski's 5. I was drinking that before. I was waiting for the keg to come down to temperature. It's still not 3 degrees, it's 4 degrees, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. It was more that I haven't let the keg settle, which is why I got quite a big head, but it wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be worse. Sometimes when you don't let the keg settle, you just get a glass of foam. So although it did have a big head, I was expecting worse. So I'm quite happy with it. Yeah, I don't know where Jen was in the last live either. I think she's trying to cut down a bit. The last I heard anyway. I'm on London Pride. Nice one, mate. Good old London Pride. I got a few hours in the fridge to review actually. I normally keep them under the sink, but it's been so humid they just get really warm. Very, very quiet. I can't see me staying on that much longer unless it picks up a bit. Probably better off saving myself for tomorrow in case I do go live. Give it about another 20 minutes, see if it picks up. Have you tried any of the Belgian fruit beers? Yeah. I'm not really into fruit beers, but some of the Belgian ones are quite good, aren't they? But some of them are they're really sweet as well. I've got a Left Ruby in the fridge, which the guy who sent me the patty also sent me, but I've still not got round to reviewing it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to giving that a try. Hopefully it won't be too sweet, but we'll see. We'll see when I review it, I suppose. Have you tried any Zuke? What ones do you like, mate? I had the cherry tooth recently, that was really nice. Perfect percentage. What, for sessioning? For sessioning, around 5, I suppose. 5% sessioning. So it's not too strong, but you got a bit of flavour. Also left drop the percentage. Yeah, they did. Yeah, but if you buy it on the PD Zuke, it's still 6.6. It's still the Belgian brewed stuff. It's not the crap you get over. Well, I say crap. I've not tried it, to be fair, but I've heard that it's taken a knock in quality. But then some people will prefer it because it's a bit more sessionable now. Depends really. Like if I'm having a session, I don't want anything too strong. Because I tend to drink quite fast, and even if I'm drinking a high ABV beer, I find it hard to sip them like you're supposed to. So, although I've reviewed quite a lot of high ABV beers, I don't tend to drink many like on the lives and stuff like that because I just get smashed. Yeah, I've tried neck oil was okay. It's brewed by Heineken now though. They bought Beavertown Brewery, and they've definitely decreased the quality. So I've heard. It's very popular, but then so is Brewdog, isn't it? And it kind of comes in that sort of category now, the Beavertown stuff, unfortunately. I'm an idiot. I'm looking for my phone and I'm live on it now. Does anyone else do stupid things like that sometimes? You look for something that's in your pocket, or I love a cold banana bread. Banana bread's nice. My mum's good at baking. Look for my glasses when they're on my head. Yeah, yeah, I'll do that as well. And you feel like such an idiot after, don't you? It's like, Jesus. Especially if you've been looking for like 5 minutes or something, and then the thing you're looking for is on your head or in your pocket or something like that. It's just. Ortez Gaming, do with my glasses on my head, look around, asking my partner, and she points to my head. Yeah. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Who's Ertz Gaming? But we all do it. I'm glad it's not just me. That you look for something and it's in such a bloody obvious place. The thing I lose the most is that, my e-cig. I lose it all the time. And I can't find it, and I have to say to the kids, can you help me find my e-cig? Whoever finds it gets £3. And then they find it. If I just ask them to help me find it, they sort of look half-heartedly. But if I said whoever finds it gets a couple of quid, they're like flat out trying to find it. So I can go around the shop and get some sweets or something. You ever looked for your phone when on the phone? Yeah, I just did it. I'm on the phone live, and I was looking in my pocket for my phone. I mean, that's just. I'm literally staring at it while I was looking for it. I mean, you don't get much more stupid than that, do you? Where's my phone? I'm looking into it, talking to you lovely people. I'm looking for my phone. I think it's because, oh, I have got a second phone, but I broke the camera on it. I think it's dead. I ain't charged it up for ages. How far does £3 go down the shop now? I remember getting a pound and it would last me all day as a kid. Yeah, exactly. It's at least £3 is the new pound from when I was a kid. At least £3. Gotta be. Because when I was a kid, I remember like you could get a can of Coke for about 25p. You know, like chomp bar for 10p. Pack of crisps for about 10p. Even 5p sometimes. The old Space Invaders. If your mum or dad gave you a pound, you was well happy. He was like, yeah, got a 20p mix and all that. And get a Freddo. Panda, Space Raider, Chomp. Frosties as well, they were 10p when I was a kid. Frosty sweets, I used to like them. I remember getting in trouble for nicking a pack of Frosties from a shop. Of all things you could nick as a kid, I nicked something that cost 10p and got caught. What are you supping at? Welcome to the live Garfield. I'm supping a Laurenbrau on the perfect draft, mate. The keg version of Laurenbrau. Very nice, mate. How you doing, Garfield? Remember getting the new £2 and thinking I'd made it. It's crazy how expensive things are now, isn't it? It's bloody depressing, I think, sometimes. And it's just certain things that warrant it, you understand, but certain things like ice cream mans, they make a fortune, don't they? If they just was a bit more reasonable with their ice creams. It's like if we all there's 7 of us, if we all get an ice cream, they're like £3, 3.50 each. No, it's like and if the kids have sauces and nuts and all that on them, you're talking £30. It's crazy. 30 quid to get one bloody ice cream is gone in like 5 minutes. It literally does nothing. But sometimes you got to do it, ain't you? You got to do it for your kids to buy them an ice cream. You feel like you have to. It's just kids get really excited about stuff like that, don't they? The Milky Bars are on me. Is it fair to say you are lowing the lowing the lower brow? Yeah, lower brow is very nice. It's not my favourite cake, but it's up there. It's a good kind of session lager on the stronger side maybe, but it don't get boring. There's enough flavour there for it not to get boring. So okay, remember my nan would give me £5 to get me, her and Grandad an oyster shell. I remember the oyster shells, yeah. And when I was a kid, I think it was 70p for, they used to call it a Popeye. It's just a standard like Mr. Whippy and you got a rocket lolly in it. Might have been 50p. 50 or 70p or something. I'm sure if there's older people here, they'll be like, it was 10p when I was a kid. Because it's just, everything just goes up and up, doesn't it? Chris, Alan, do breweries ever get the ump of your reviews? I have had a few. I have had a few. Shall we say incidents when it's come to me reviewing beer, and the people I brought it off didn't like. But to be fair, I was right. Every time I was right, and I've got compensated as well to stop butchering them. There's one thing, there's a site called Low Cost Beers. They do a mystery box, and it's 50 quid. So you get 50 quid worth of beers, and you don't know what you're going to get. Right, and some of them could be out of date. Literally, they sent me these beers. Nearly every single one was out of date and of a very low standard. And there was only, I think there was maybe 20 beers, and a lot of them you could buy for like £1 each, and they were out of date. And so I was like ripping into them on the reviews, saying how much of a rip-off they are, not to use them and all that. And then they actually emailed me. I don't even know how they got my email address, but they emailed me and they said, please, please can you stop slating us off in your videos? We've made a mistake. We're going to send you like a big box of beers, some of the best beers in the world. And they did, for nothing, free of charge. They sent me a box of amazing beers with like, Delirium Tremens, all sorts of like absolute class beers in. Just for me not to review the rest of the box of crap beers they sent. So I thought, fair enough. But the only thing that annoyed me though is, would they have done that for somebody else if they complained? Or did they just do it for me because of I'll review beer on YouTube? Do you know what I mean? Jennifer Cross is in. Hello boys, how you doing, Jen? Good to see you. Your brown sauce or red sauce on your bacon, but brown sauce for me is okay all day long. I don't mind ketchup, but not. I have ketchup on either fried egg on toast. I like a bit of ketchup, but definitely bacon sandwich, brown sauce. Now a 99p costs 7 quid. It's crazy, isn't it? Casey, hello Casey, welcome to the live. Need to rename it Ramen Lover, message retracted. Don't know why, mate. Casey, what are we drinking tonight? I'm drinking Laurenbrau on the Perfect Draft keg. Zuke, wait, even better mustard mayo. Jennifer Cross, yay. Paramount, I love. KC, I'm having a poo. Enjoy your poo, mate. Where are you, Semki? How you doing, Anthony, mate? Ready for Sunday? Oh, Jim, come on. We just need to get lucky one more time. Wouldn't it be funny though if we played really crap and proper like, just shocking like we have and somehow won the tournament? I was saying earlier, like we'd have the record for being the crappiest team to win the trophy. If we do it against Spain, against what we've done against the other teams, and just somehow just get a win on penalties or something, despite not deserving it. I think we'll do it. I think it's all down to the players at this stage. Because if you player for player, we shouldn't be scared of Spain. But we just don't play as a team, but they do. But if the players want it more than Spain want it, then I think we'll win. I think it just comes down to that. Who wants it the most? At this stage, it's a final, isn't it? Anything can happen in a final. Extra bank holiday though. Come on. Just look Southgate in the loo at half time. Garfield says true. Foden played out of his skin last night. In the first half he did, Garfield. But where was he the 3 games before that? Yeah. But he did play a slightly different, more central role, didn't he? But then the Netherlands changed something at half time. And they clearly come out a lot stronger. And we didn't do nothing about it. We managed to luckily get the win in the end, but Port Adelaide versus Gold Coast in the AF Sunday. AFL. What's AFL? Australian Football League or something? God knows. I ain't got a clue, Parramatta. You lost me there, mate. And yeah, thank you guys for your support and helping me get to 2,700 subscribers. I don't know if it shows up for you lot yet, because it shows up a bit earlier for the creator than it does for everyone else. But well on course to smashing my goal, which was to get to 3,000 by the end of the year. And I still don't know what I'm going to do for the 3,000 special. I don't know. 3K by Crimbo. Yeah, that's been my goal, Parramatta. And it looked like it wasn't going to happen. And in the last couple of months, it's just gone. Phew. I've had like 240 odd subscribers in the last 28 days. I'm expecting some of that's just because it's summer. Eat jelly deals. You know what? I could do that. I don't mind jelly deals. It's the jelly I don't like. Oh, I can eat the eels if I take them jelly, but the jelly. Oh, my mum said, because like where we're from London originally, she's from a big family as well. Her and her siblings used to fight over the jelly from the jelly deals, and I'm just like, Jesus, what time's that hard? Because I can't stand the jelly. It's like a fish flavoured jelly. I mean, what could be worse? Fishy jelly. Nah. I'm not the biggest fan of jelly as it is. It's like the texture of it. And fish jelly. Everyone has ripped into Southgate for his decision making, and if we do win now, he's going to end up getting knighted. It's crazy, isn't it? Miss here and there though. He said, smashing my hole. What? My logo and name is for a rugby league team called Parramatta Reels. Incidentally, alright. Just deep throat a banana. Bet you can take it like a good girl. Why did I say that? Pork pie jelly. Oh, don't know that either. Yeah, he got his spot on with bringing Watkins on, but I think he just should have started him in the first place. And put beer and a beer machine, Heineken keg, on its way. Come on, Spain. Trap. Oh, I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. If I even do anything, I could just do a live. Let's celebrate it with, I don't know, fancy dress or something. I definitely won't be drinking pickled cock juice, whatever it was. Fuck that. I think I'd rather eat the jelly out of a jelly deal. Definitely. Kestrel super shandies. Yeah. So if you think about it though, even if you shandy a Kestrel super, it's still going to be about 5%, isn't it? 5% shandy. Still be stronger than drinking like Foster's or whatnot, wouldn't it? Carlsberg and stuff like that. Tenants. Oh no. Oh yeah, to celebrate getting 3,000 subscribers, I want to drink a keg that I absolutely hated. I practically had to feed it to my daughter and girlfriend because it was that bad. Even they didn't really like it. I was like, please help me, help me. I didn't want to throw it away. Garfield, yeah, he did. I'm warming to him. But Southgate. Stephen, how you doing, Stephen, mate? Good to see you, bud. Warming to Southgate. I'm not, to be honest. I just think with that group of players, you could have any manager in charge of them. And the route we've not beaten anyone good, have we? Even the Netherlands, that's the best side we've beaten, but on paper, we should be beating them, really. We haven't beat anybody that we. Spain's going to be the first time where you could say, if we win that, perhaps we weren't the favourites. But even on paper, you could argue we've got a better team. Use alcoholic lemonade to make a turbo shanties. Alcoholic lemonade. Smell off ice shandies. WKD Blues and make Hulk beer. Our starting team needs to change if we're going to want to win. Yeah, I think we need to take Kane out. Give Watkins a go. He scored last game. And I think Palmer probably deserves a start as well, but who do you take out? You're going to have to take a big player out. That's the thing, whatever changes you make, you do have to take big players out, but if you put all the big players in, they don't work together, do they? It's difficult, isn't it? Because if you put Palmer in, you have to take off Foden or Saka. Foden's not really played that well though, is he? But he's been shit apart from the first half yesterday. Yeah, but under him now, it's 3 cities we've been to for that. In decades, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I just think with the players we got, we should be getting to the semis every time. But I'd just like us to be playing better football. But I don't care against Spain. Kane defo out, yeah. I care against Spain. I don't care as long as we get the win. Like, I cared before, but now I just want to get the win on my OnlyFans. Garfield, Kane looks like he's been running through custard all tournament. Foden out. I like Foden when he's like the first half yesterday. If we get that Foden, we can play. But the second half, he was crap, wasn't he? I feel like you'd get more from playing a proper winger than Foden. I don't know. I mean, you could keep Foden in, but then you'd have to drop Bellingham. So that's. But I feel like Foden played quite good when he played centrally in the first half. I don't know. Could you move Bellingham, play McManaman? Could you move Foden? For me, could you move Bellingham to CDM with Rice? He won't drop Kane though. Yeah, he won't drop Kane. He's definitely not going to drop Kane. Paul Merson, what a legend. I think there's about 20 minutes in the first half. The players went like Southgate and just played. Yeah, it was like that, wasn't it, Jen? It'd be the same team, yeah. Trippy Gaming, how you doing, Trippy Gaming? Welcome to the live. You know it's going to be the same team. Even Trippier's probably still going to start, even though Shaw's back. Too scared to drop Kane. I mean, I get it. Kane, he is our top goal scorer and all that, but he's just not been at it this tournament, is he? He's just not been at it. Trip shit on the left, yeah. He is shit on the left. Maybe start Shaw. But let's face it, we can all say start Watkins or start Tony, but he's not. He's gonna play the same team, innit? At most, I think you're gonna get Shaw left back, and the rest is gonna be the same. He's past Adam, yeah. The thing is, he can still score goals, but he can't score them when he keeps playing in fucking midfield. He needs to be up there. When Watkins came on, we got the ball, we had a runner, somebody running in behind, and that's what we need. Because we get these teams where, they invite them on to us, and we've got no outlet. Watkins came on, and that's his bread and butter, running in behind and scoring goals. And I think we need someone like that with the system we're playing, not a kind of, I don't know, what's Kane been? It's like he's been trying to be like he's the striker, but it's like he's trying to be a sort of like playmaker and not doing a very good job because every time we got the ball yesterday, he lost it. Sure surprised me, to be fair. When he's not played, I thought he was be a unit. Unfit. That stuff. He's done okay, to be fair. Number of times he's not in the box. Yeah, exactly. Crosses going in and he's not there. Because maybe when he was younger he could go back and make it back in the box, but he can't seem to do that now. Get Crouchy on and play 4-4-2 Brexit ball. So I can see how Gordon can't get a game when he's only this player. Yeah. Well, he played once and he was good, didn't he? Wouldn't he? I wouldn't hate Gordon. Gordon for Foden. Sean Dyche is a gaffer. There's a new gaffer. Kundi, yeah. How you doing, mate? Might as well just start calling you Kundi. Because that's pretty much what you say, mate. How you doing? Even though the mate. How you doing, Andrew? Again, BOSH with an empty glass. I better pour myself a beer. BJT ain't getting the service. He ain't there. He's what? BJT? What, he's not on his own live? Somebody said he was live earlier. He wasn't when I first started, but he went live shortly after, I believe. What? Back in 2 minutes, people. Got some good head again because I haven't let the keg settle. I said earlier, the kegs come, there's no kegs left. They came, I stuck it in the freezer for 2 hours, straight in the machine. So got a bit of a big head situation going on, but I can live with it. Whoa, I've come back to a load of like PJT. Yeah, he's not there, Stephen. Yeah, he's not there. Like when the service has been there, there's been some cracking crosses, and there's been nobody in the box. Just if he just stays where he should be, he'll get the goals. But he don't. He comes back. He might not be a runner or nothing, but he's a good in the air and he's a good finisher when he's in the box. And that's my issue with Kane. He's not playing his. It's simple, isn't it? He's a striker. Play your position. He's not playing his position. Just copy and paste the same stuff. Yeah. But wouldn't it be funny if we did win though? Gone beyond caring. Let's just get the win. Or Spain beat us 5-0 or something. First time we come up against a decent team, absolutely whooped us. So like, literally, Southgate could get knighted if we win, or he could be like, everything everyone's been saying about him could come true tomorrow. We could get absolutely a demolition job on us. If Kane wasn't finished, we'd stop in the Prem and get a goal scoring record. Yeah. I mean, breaking Shearer's record. Why would he not want to do that? I say he's the top goal scorer ever in the Premier League. What a goal that was. Yeah. Yeah, it was such a tight angle, wasn't it, Andrew? And, the man come on and done his job, didn't he? He can actually run in behind. We need someone like that. Just the way we play, we get counter attacks, but with Kane up front, it just don't work, does it? Because he's normally back trying to freaking defend the goals. Garfield never used a PD, but I've got a Beowulf tap that you can get the 2 litre subs for the trick is to wet the glass you're pouring it into and you get a perfect pint every time. Oh, it's already wet, isn't it? Because I've not let it settle, I put it in the freezer, which you're not supposed to. But I was impatient. You're supposed to put them in the kegs in the fridge overnight, and when you put it in the machine, let it settle for a while. But mine went straight in the freezer for 2 hours, straight in the machine, and I didn't really let it settle. I don't mind. When you're drinking out of a stein and you're drinking a German beer, you know, even like the pint mark, this is a pint glass, but the pint line is there. So, you know, you're supposed to get a good head on your German beer. Perhaps that was slightly too much, but where are you guys watching the football on Sunday then? You're watching it at home with your family, going to the local boozer? Are you watching a watch along on YouTube, or what are you people doing? Actually, really surprised me. My kids are saying they want to go to the pub. Some of them are. I think it's for the atmosphere. Well, mainly Carla. She's saying I want to go to the pub and watch the football. Technically, that's a mass, not Stein. Steiner. He says being pedantic. I don't even know what that means, mate. That's not a Stein. It's a girl glass. Real men would have it. What? I don't know. Well, it's a tankard, isn't it? The thing is, I've got Steins, but it's I don't know. I just wanted to take a bit smaller. For the German beer battles and that, so it can actually fit. Now, if I've done it in the proper Steins, it's not gonna fucking get. Yeah, I've got a few of them. I've got a few of the 1 litre ones, Jen. But they actually hold more like 1.3 or 4 litres if you fill it right up. Again, because where the line is, the litre line. But the beers, they only come in 500ml bottles, so kind of don't get much use for them. You're a monster, not a good girl. I was a good girl the other week. I can't be a good girl all the time. Swallowed like a good girl, didn't I? Is beer good girl o'clock? Watch me swallow some fluids. Man, I can't lift 1 litre, 1 4. Yeah, they are quite heavy to be fair, Jen. It's like a freaking workout. I mean, they're alright, but they're not very good for reviews. These are much better for the reviews. You could have got, in the deal, you could have got Steins, but I've already got 2 or 3 1 litre ones, and I just don't use them. Keith's in. Hello, Adam. Hello, chat. How are you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. How you doing, Keith, mate? Always good to see you, bud. Not doing bad, mate. Got me bike coming tomorrow. BOSH. I was coming up with my father-in-law earlier. When you bring the bike around, it's like over the weekend sometime. When do you want it? Can you do tomorrow? He's like, yeah. So yeah, I'm excited. And of course, we've got the football on Sunday. Happy days. Just because I can share it. Oh, God. What's that you're sharing, Jen? Looking forward to some footage with you on that, Adam. Yeah. I'll try and do something. I say I'm thinking about doing a weight loss journey thing. And I'll get my bike tomorrow, weigh myself a week later, but put it on YouTube. See if I can lose weight just riding the bike. If not, I'll get some weights, do a bit of weights as well. If I still don't start losing weight, I'll cut down on the beer a bit. But food wise, I eat pretty healthy, believe it or not. I don't eat a lot. do not eat a lot. I just drink a lot of beer. I need to counteract that beer consumption with a bit of exercise. Short video, yeah. But yeah, I need to get some accessories for the bike when it turns up. Like somewhere to put my phone and things like that. Some lights. Some sort of like place to put a water bottle or something, a bit of luggage on the back. I just hopefully I don't fall off the thing. You know, like I don't think I'm gonna go that far. You might get a backpack that's got like that illuminated stuff on or whatever. Because I could use that for beer runs, can't I? Cycle time bargains. Instead of getting the missus to drive me there, I can cycle there. It's only about 5 miles away. But I'm going to need a lock, can I? Because freaking hell, I don't want it to get stolen. It's like worth over £1,000 this bike. And I'm getting it for 500. It's a Carrera Vengeance e-bike. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of calories in beers. When I get carried away, I could easily neck 10 pints. Could easily drink a whole keg if I get a bit carried away. And that's what, 10 pints? Say there's like 2,500 calories in a pint. That's like your daily calories just in beer. So it's a good job I don't eat a lot. Jesus. Have you shaved your legs yet then? Keith, do you need to wear the old glasses? Because I see a lot of cyclists with these glasses on. And I did notice when I was taking it for a test drive last week, I don't know if it's a stone or something, but something flicked up and got me right above the eye. And I'm thinking that's maybe why they wear the glasses. Because if that would have got me in the eye, I might have come flying off the bike. Jose M. Fernandez, good morning, Vietnam. How you doing? How you doing, mate? How you doing, Jose? Welcome to the live, bud. Good to see you, fella. Get a big fuck off lock. There's a lot of scumbags, yes. That's the one thing that's worrying me a lot. Because ideally, I'd like to use this bike for little like trips like beer runs or like, you can't be asked to do a full shot, but you want to get something in for dinner to the layout for the next day. So pop round Morrison's, which is like a few miles away. But yeah, how do you look? I don't really know a lot about bikes, if I'm honest. I don't know nothing about them. That's another thing what's worrying me about when it needs things done and all that. I don't know the best locks to get and what bits to lock up in it. Because people, if it's an expensive bike, even if they can't get the whole bike, they'll just nick your battery or your wheels or whatever, wouldn't they? Because the parts are worth a lot of money. I don't know. Can you just walk it around the shop with you? Yes, Adam. If I was a boozer, I'd probably be twice the size I am now. Yeah. See, I don't eat that much. I have the odd day where I just have a hungry day and I eat loads. Then like today, all I've had is a chicken sandwich and literally a burger. I made burger in these like kind of like circle chips. I made myself 2 burgers and these chips and the kids and the missus and that. And these like butcher's burgers. They weren't very nice. They tasted like they had loads of filler in them. Like, didn't taste that meaty. I ate 1 burger and that was it. And that's what I've eaten all day, 1 burger and a sandwich. Not the most healthy things to eat, but that's a good idea, Jen. AirTag under the seat. That's a good idea. But can you use the air tracker without an Apple phone? Because I've got a Google Pixel 8 now. I always wear glasses. Essential, really. Things fly up all the time. So it's not just to look like a bellend. Then there is a purpose. Yeah, I did like say I got something fly up, and it just missed me freaking eye. What do I think my best video to date is? I don't know. You could argue the one with the most views, couldn't you? Which I don't know what that is. I think a lot of videos I've done that get a lot of views is when I literally rip the piss out of beers like Madry, Cruz Campo, and stuff like that for being fake. And of course, they weren't the best beers I've ever drunk, but I just think people appreciated it because there's so many people that don't know about that. And a lot of the comments are like, oh, thank you, like, I had no idea. So I think them sort of videos are the best because they're just educating people about beer and they're stopping people from buying crap beer. And then they go on to watch other videos of me drinking good beers, and then they say to me, oh yeah, you know, I discovered your channel from this video, and now I drink German beer or Czech beer, or so them ones in a way I think are the best. That one, oh, Jen, this channel is your job. Is this channel your job? And it's not my job, Benjamin. I don't have a job because I'm disabled, mate. But I have started making more money from the channel. I'm not gonna lie, than what I used to. But it's definitely not like having a job, should we say? It's all from the super chats, really. We make about 30, 40 quid a month off adverts, plus super chats. But this month, I would show you. But, you know, I wouldn't lie to you, but I'm on my phone. Like, I made the most money I've ever made on the channel, and that was £170. So that's not like having a job. That's after YouTube take their money, the taxes, everything else. £170. And literally, I'd say about 120 plus of that was from super chats. Me drinking cockle juice helped. But yeah, that's great for me because like it's probably the first month the channel's actually paid for itself as far as like the beers I've reviewed and stuff like that. So it's kind of breaking even. It's the first month I've kind of broke even because you've got to remember I might have made £170 from the channel in a month, but I've spent that on beer. You know, the kegs are like 30 quid each and stuff like that. You know, every time I review a keg and buy beers and I have to buy all this stuff, and same as me new light I brought. But I put it all back into the channel. Anything extra? Just recently saw your scumbag Cronenberg one. Yeah, they're my kind of. I think they're the best videos because I think that might be my favourite. Yeah, because they just make people realise that didn't realise, and I think a lot of people appreciate like somebody telling them they're getting mugged off. It's funny because the channel should be about trying amazing beers, but sometimes the best videos are the ones that tells everybody about the shit beers and that they're being mugged off. Keith Thomas, I've got a bicycle alarm on mine. If it's worth it, that's a good idea. Yeah, it could be a deterrent, couldn't it? If they go to nick it and all of a sudden it's making noises, they might just like go on to the next bike in the next car park or whatever. Did anyone answer that question? Can you use an AirTag with an Android phone? Or is there like an Android version of an AirTag? So I think that's a great idea. Yeah, open up the seat, just put an AirTag down there. Maybe like take the battery, if I go to the shop or something, take the battery in with me as well. Because e-bikes without a battery, they're quite hard to pedal, aren't they? And then the batteries cost a couple of £100, so they would have to fork out a couple of £100 to even be able to use it. Maybe take the battery off, put an AirTag in the seat, and lock it up a few times. I doubt it's going to have a carbon frame, Jen. These e-bikes weigh 25 kilos. Never expect Apple and Android to work together on anything. I'm old, so I used to have an Android. Can't get on with iPhones. Well, I've got an iPhone. It's dead at the minute. But that's what that used to be my daily driver, so to speak. I smashed one of the cameras on it, the top camera. So I needed something else to make my videos on, so I got a Pixel 8 Pro. And yeah, it's been good so far. I did like the iPhone though, but it's just annoyed because that camera broke once and I got it repaired, and then it broke again like a couple of weeks later. But I think the shop I got it repaired in, they didn't use an official Apple bit of glass or whatever. And now it makes noises when I try and use the front cameras. Uh, that's the noisy phone, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it goes like, the autofocus is gone on it. You need to be able to change the battery on air tag. I think £35. Ah, so they don't last forever. How long does the battery last on one? Anybody know? But if they don't work with Android, it's useless anyway, unless Android do an air tag. Android tag or whatever they might call it, I don't know. Google tag. Does got a Google phone maybe? I don't know. My daughter giving me his tonsillitis. When she got it the other day, I said to her, gargle on salt water. And then I told her today, I said, I fucking got it as well now. She's like, gargle on cockle juice. Probably did the same job, to be fair, wouldn't it? Working with Android is a breeze, but you can't tell why they are less safe than Apple products. It's more complicated with Android and battery. Oh, so that's not too bad then. You're good for 18 months. Voltas Engelman Dark Lager today. Bosh. Enjoy yourself, Tim, mate, and welcome to live. Evening, Jacob Britt. Welcome to live, mate. Good to see you. Jamie, got a few new ones in. Bosh. Welcome, people. Bosh, I'm back in chat. Welcome back, Jamie, Carl. I'm fucking got a fan from Cocktail Quavers. Oh, great with a beer. That's an interesting one. Keith Thomas, I tried one of those air tags last year. Bloody waste of time. That's why I brought the bike alarm. They're pretty cheap on Amazon and they do work. I suppose if it's really loud, it's got to put them off in it. I've had an e-bike batteries last me 6 years. Wow. That's impressive. I didn't even realise they'd been about that long. I know nothing about bikes. I did wonder sometimes when I'm not allowed to drive a car, Garfield. I've got sleep apnea. But I don't think I'll fall asleep on a bike because you're working, ain't you? You're pedalling. As soon as I sit in the car, I'm like... yeah, I've got very bad sleep apnea. It's like judged on a scale of 1 to 20. And I've got 20. I've got the worst sleep apnea you can get. Unfortunately. I've been for a meal, a Chinese for 2 people, £17. All you can eat. That's bloody cheap, isn't it? How was it, Jamie? Was it like the Chinese we get over here? Because Jamie's in Germany at the minute, for those of you who don't know. Why not get a penny farthing, a top hat, and a top hat? Dragon Brit, events being Craig Bellamy's announcement as the new Wales manager. Is he really? Andrew Stevens just having a Belgian lager from M&S, 5% from the Hatchet Brewery, solid pint. Yeah, I've tried some of them M&S beers. They do a Czech Pilsner as well, and it's really good, Andrew. Because again, I think it's brewed by a decent brewery. Parameter, a mad bloke around here. Wide one, long seafront and summer ad. Where's the top at? Don't like how they cook the chicken, Jamie. It's Adam in his true form. German lager in M&S is made by ABK. Yeah. I've reviewed that one on the channel. It was fucking lovely. I think I said on the thumbnail, it gave me a beergasm. But that was back when I'd hardly tried any German lagers, and I was like, wow, what's this? Garfield, feel for you, mate. My other half is pregnant and just started having a bit of sleep apnea. Common apparently when expecting, but she really panics with it. Yeah, so I stopped breathing 30 times an hour in my sleep. That's kind of mad, isn't it? And I have to have like a machine I wear to bed, like an oxygen machine. But I can't get on with it, so I've not been wearing it, and I need to wear it. You should do the school run somewhere, Adam. Yeah, you can walk, you little bastards. I'll get a little trailer and throw them on the back. It's been 2 weeks since I posted the beer parcel, mate. Royal Mail today didn't have a clue. We'll be able to file a complaint tomorrow as it's been 10 working days late. Ah, fair enough, Dragon Brett. Let's hope we can get to the bottom of it, mate. So go online and look at was that Heckenham Sal Brewery. Do some amazing products. Small family run business. Sounds good. I like supporting the small businesses as well. Like I've got like a little DIY shop around the corner. A little bit more expensive than B&Q, but it's like an old fella that runs it. And his wife died a couple of years ago. You know, I'd much rather give my money to him. And he's proper helpful as well if you're not quite sure about something. Like what's the best product to unblock your sink or whatever. He'll proper takes his time to talk you through it and all that. And you don't get that in B&Q. Most of them ain't got a bloody clue. This guy's been working in this shop for 60 years. You know, he knows everything. Andrew Stevens was actually looking at the Czech one earlier, but chose the Belgian one. Just as Czech can smaller. Oh, the Czech one I had was in a bottle, Andrew. Sub 10 had ABK held at the pub today. It was very good, I bet, mate. Hope you enjoyed it, bud. East Coast LQ Reviews. Cheers, man. Cheers, mate. BOSH. I need to top up the old beverage. Annoyed about it as I was looking forward to you reviewing the beers and they're lost in some Royal Mail lockup somewhere. It's a piss take, mate, isn't it? Exactly the same beer, just relabelled. So, well, I'm just going to pour another pint. Wow. That one's very lively. Very lively. Let that settle for a minute. Adam, all these comments hard to read because everyone's typing. Everyone that's typing is pissed. Probably don't help that everyone's typing is pissed. I've had a few beers as well, and I'm dyslexic, so it's all around it. And I'm on my phone, which is small, without my glasses on. So yeah, it's a disaster. Jennifer Dragon Brit Postman's Pat's probably wanked. I remember a few years ago, Adam, big articulated lorry passed me with a bit of foot clearance, frightened me to death. Oh Jesus, Keith, I can imagine. I'd be crapping myself, mate. That's on my e-bike and one of them come. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use it on the road, to be honest, because especially with the sleep apnea and that, if I do have a moment, that's going to be dangerous. I think I'm going to stick to like country cycle paths and stuff like that. But the postman got pissed, probably. So Brett, I wouldn't mind if a postman Pat was wrecked. At least it would be funny. Great minds think alike, says Cole. Back again, one of our missus, Ali D. Welcome back, Ali D. What's Ali D missed? I don't know, really. Pissed and stoned as fuck here. Sub 10. It's Ali D's looking ahead on that. Adam in lycra and post on Pat drinking on duty. I want to get myself a really loud horn to scare people with. Instead of one of them little bells like a hook up a little train horn to it or something. Get out of my way. No, I'm not that. It would be funny though, wouldn't it? Train horn on an e-bike. Probably slaughter my battery though. That'd be fucking hilarious though. They turn around expecting like a massive lorry or a train, and he's got a fat man on his e-bike. Hello, darlings. Get her across. Sounds like you're the perfect wet dream. Keith Thomas, yes, I've got one of them on my bike garden. It's a motorbike horn. It's really loud. Go on, Keith. I can't click the link, Andrew, because I'm on my phone, mate. What's it about? Dukes of Hazzard horn, whistling Dixie. I was getting a really gay one. That's what does BOSH actually mean? Seeing it everywhere nowadays. It's the noise the glass makes when you BOSH. Just cheers, isn't it? So that's what it is to me anyway. Or it's the name of a company that makes drills and stuff. Mr. Big D. Big up yourself, brother. Enjoy the beer. I'm having a smoke. Enjoy your smoke, Mr. Big D. Keith Thomas always sings Pavarotti song to get them out of the way. Yeah, you know, keeps going. Is like, what the fuck? My mum liked the video you made for her, by the way, Keith. She loved it, mate. She's. I was speaking to her last night, and she said you got an amazing voice. If you does look like Southgate. I look like Southgate. Fuck off. English in Benalmadena, Spain. Ah. You're on holiday or have you moved? Adam just got out of school and got one of those squeezy horns. Oh, the air horn things. One of them, one out of the mask. Oh, God. He passes someone. He's pulling up on some 90-year-old granny. Oh, God. Probably fucking kill her. No, I can't do that. Did you hear the siren noises going off in Spain versus France game? Was wondering if, for ages if it was some guy with a megaphone. No, I didn't know. Ibex, well played, being monster. Happy for you, buddy. Hey there, Ibex. Good to see you. Was that about the 2,700 subscribers that we hit today? Thank you. Channel's been doing good recently. That's the ones you got to get one. You can get air horn that runs off cordless drill battery, but that's very extreme. I just said I want quite a loud horn, and everyone's like coming up with all these mad, mad ideas. I'm gonna set my horn off, and it's gonna cause a freaking earthquake or something. Gonna be a fun in the final. It's not gonna be fun if it gets slaughtered. Let's hope we don't. Yes, Adam. She sent me a message. Oh, she sent you a message as well. She enjoyed it. More to come. Bosh. Cheers, Keith. Top man. Andrew Stevens. So they love him now. Fans so fickle. Bloody hell, mate. Still going. Alright, been on for 2 hours. That's nothing, mate. That is nothing, Chris. Mr. Big D, always miss home. You miss home, really? I guess you miss your friends and family and that, dear mate. Just can't believe how much it looks like him. What's that, Andrew? Is that video of the German police officer who looks like Southgate? Who looks like Southgate when he missed a penalty? Anyone seen that one? So of course you can't get dildos that run off a cordless drill too. Can't imagine that. Never meet a man again, would you? Spinning around. Get yourself a Vuvu Sailor. They're like £3 off Temu. Oh, there was a World Cup. Was it the Brazil one? I think it was. And there was getting mad for every game, constantly. Mr. Big D, do you have any plans of interviewing? Think you'd be good with guests having a beer? Possibly. It's like, it's weird when you have guests on it. It all gets a bit messy sometimes. But one person at a time, maybe. It can work. It's still early days. I've only been doing the lives for about 4 months, I think. And you can get Wi-Fi ones too. Chris Andrews, where have you been hiding, bro? Haven't seen you on Mate My Beers channel for a while. I haven't seen him on there for a while, actually. South Africa, that's the one. Oh, what have I done? South Africa 2010, like a swarm of locusts. I missed my cat, he died 2 weeks ago. I had him 10 years. Ah, sorry to hear that, mate. It's sad, isn't it, when you lose a pet, especially one you've had so long. You just miss their presence, didn't you? Dragon Brit. Back when Wales used to play in the Millennium Stadium, so 4,000 kids had horns. It was a nightmare. He used to come away with a headache. Nothing to do with having 10 pints. Yeah, that might have contributed. Jennifer Cross voice activated. No worse than bagpipes. Sub 10 feel for you. Dragon Brit, it was always the Friday night games where all the kids got infantile. Keith Thomas, also I'm about the bike. If you know anybody that's good to do repairs, because of the weight of the bike, you'll use a lot of brake pads. My next door neighbour is a mechanic, Keith, but he's in his 80s, but he's under a car every single day. He's actually fixing our car at the minute because the exhaust beam fell off. He's waiting for the new part to come. What a guy, seriously, he's like 80 odd. Every day he's under a car outside his house. Uh, he knows his stuff as well. So I'm sure he'll know how to fix a bike if we get any problems. I agree, bagpipes are a horrendous instrument, no offence to any Scots. Bloody noisy things, aren't they? Alexa, switch on Bob. Battery operated bloody. Keeps his brain active at that age, Ed. Can't blame him. He loves it. He's such a nice guy as well. Like, he really does do it for really cheap. And I'm always like giving him a little bit extra. He loves chocolate as well. Sometimes like I'll just be like, oh, one of my headlights has gone, he'll change it. What do you want for it? Nothing, so I'll buy him a nice box of chocolates or something. Doesn't drink or nothing like that, but he likes his chocolate. Siri operated butt plug. The fuck? Fucking hell, Jen. I'll just start doing ramming you or something. Scottish infantry marched into battle amid gunfire and 2 world wars. Card has any decent mechanic brought at RF600 of a month and can't get it started. I don't know fuck all about it. I don't know nothing about cars, bikes, anything like that. Well, I've never been able to drive. It's not saying I've ever learnt, you know. You can hear buzzing noise coming from Adam's anal area. Went for one blast on it and can't start it. Fucking hell, mate. Was that a Temu bike or something? Oh, that must be gutting, mate. Made a trip to your shop, Home Bargains, my shop. Like I own it. I think your local one must be better than mine. The beer selection was pretty poor. I was after a Dab Export, but all they had was FS. Yeah, mine's a fairly big one. BOSH. I mean, Home Bargains is quite big as well. Playing bagpipes. I miss driving. I wish I could drive. I keep trying to convince the missus to let me have a go of our car. Because I've got a provisional, so technically, obviously, because I've got sleep apnea, I'm not allowed. I wasn't even allowed to get my provisional really, but I only wanted it for ID purposes. So I lied. I miss driving was elite. That reverse parallel parking. Where the fuck did summer go? Yeah, it's humid here, but it's not. The sun's not really been out. Down south, Dragon Brit, yeah, definitely Wales, aren't you? Had the same problem. I cut out at 70 miles per hour times 2. Jesus, mate. Oh, I think I'd be too fucking scared to go that fast. If I came off at 70 miles per hour times 2, It'd be like an asteroid hitting Earth. SAS, Scottish Air Service. Keith Thomas, I'm changing my brake pads on my bike, but made the right balls up of it. Ended up kicking the bike. Took it to Halfords, they were much better. Yeah, they help you out in Halfords, isn't they? That sort of thing. That's probably what I'll be doing. When do you know they're going? They just squeak or something, is it, Keith? I literally don't know nothing about bikes. I ain't rid one since I was a little girl. Not since I was about 14 or something. Apart from the other last week. I felt like a kid again. I loved it. Beer Monster, you got the remote butt plug. Tell me for a fiver. That's the remote for it now. Thingy me jig. Watch James English podcast with Ken O'Keefe. Never heard of it. Thingo jig. Welcome to life, mate. I hope you're keeping well. I can't afford a car now, and diabetes is making it complicated. It's not cheap to run a car, is it? It's really not cheap. We kind of have to have one with all the kids, like, you know. But say Halfords weren't much better. Oh, they weren't much better, Keith. Hopefully they'll be able to help me with my one, because it's Carrera. That's their own brand, isn't it? Carrera bikes is Halford's own brand, I believe. Yeah, I'm definitely in Wales. I curse the minimum unit pricing every time I go to stock up on beer. Yeah, that must be really annoying. No, Halfords are shit. Are they really? Bleed every penny out of you. Oh, God. There's an independent bike shop about 5 miles away from me. Could try there. They fixed the it's that puncture, but it couldn't be repaired with a repair kit on my boy's bike. We just took it there and they done it for like 15 quid. I don't get hits and can change my brake pads on my bike. No wonder I divorced. I don't have a clue about bikes. Yes, Adam, it's like metal and I'll have to learn as I go along. A bit like I've done with the beer reviews, really. Go to a small bike shop that actually know what they're doing, yeah. Again, like I was saying earlier, with like DIY stuff, I'd rather give it to my local shop. Same with a small bike shop, I'd rather pay that money's probably going towards feeding their kids or paying their rent. Give it to Halfords, you're just paying some rich guy to buy another Lambo. Not that you're sort of 20 quid or whatever you spend to get your brakes sorted, he's got to buy a Lambo, but you know what I mean. You lift the lever and pull them out. Slide new one in, 2-minute job. Yeah, YouTube is a friend, I suppose. If I get any problems, I can try YouTube first. Trouble is, Halford, you get school kids working in the bike half of the time. They're on TikTok. Oh, Jesus. So I miss the 3 for 2 slabs of beer. It's sad when I get into the offices in England. I'll stop off and get some in. Continental booze cruise is pathetic. Keith Thomas adjusting a pad with an Allen key and click at a time. For hydraulics, then you need to replace the pads to bleed them. See, that's going bug the bell. That's going completely above me. Hydraulics and all that. Black developer, say Kaya. When everyone tells me to say something, it's normally to make me be a tit. Kaya. Car. Kaya car. I'm a geek when it comes to bikes. I'm definitely not. LED label will probably bring in MUP in England. Now they've got it. We used to be a brickhead. You're not good at DIY. What happens? It's a bit different from bikes, isn't it? I've never been able to drive, so as a kid I was never really into bikes or anything like that. I can build you a fucking house though. Give me a puncher and I'm struggling. I'm not on my bike. For sure. Now they can enjoy some joys of what we had years ago. Black developer, say it once again and you're getting timed out, bro. Was he a troll? I thought he might be. AD, I'll take it he's being a new. Thanks for the advice, Cole. Trouble is my eyes are all to fuck. It's swear words for donkey penises. Is there even swear words for donkey penises? Jennifer beat me to it. Swear word for a donkey penis? Donkey cock. We definitely come across some weird ones, don't we, on these lives? I was a bricky too, I fucking hated it. Yeah, I didn't mind it actually, I miss it. Just not necessarily being a bricklayer, I've done other stuff as well. But I just miss being able to go to work. Be honest with you. I've always done like manual jobs though. Apart from a forklift driver. No, I didn't even have a licence. I was just a team leader. And when they made me team leader, because I was struggling with my anxiety, I decided just to teach myself how to drive the forklifts and tell everyone else what to do. Donkey penis, isn't that the main ingredient in our kebabs? Probably. Donkey foreskin, pubes and rectum. Right, my beer is on. Shall we spam his chat with rice comments ads? Definitely. Definitely, Jennifer, you should have seen his live last night. Me and Ali D fucking terrorised Paul. He actually lost his shit and got really angry. He don't like Declan Rice and we was just absolutely butchering him. He got really serious, didn't he? Saying he fucking hates us. And if you mate, I almost want to end the live and go and. The thing is, it was just reacting so over the top. It just makes you do it more, doesn't it? He's being a bit of an arsehole, wasn't he? I think he'd had too much to drink, to be fair. Adam, you may be an arsehole, but I'm not sure about you being a donkey cock. Harry. I miss work too, mate. Life's a bitch, but we're all still here, alive and kicking. That's it, mate. I went through years of feeling fucking worthless about that. And I'm kind of over it now. I think doing YouTube helps me because I feel like I'm trying to do something. Here I am still searching for my first job after college. You'll find something, Jose, mate. Dragon Bread tonight's beverages: Tysky, Zweck, and a couple of 5% Stellas from the local shop. Enjoy a dragon bit. I had a couple of Tiskies earlier. Jennifer, where was you? But it was the Dutch brewed stuff. And you are right, Jen. The Polish stuff really is a lot better, isn't it? I went from that, a couple of them, while I was waiting for my keg to settle a little bit, and drinking Laurenbrow was like a complete different league. He went into a proper bell end, mate, defo, beer driven. Can't understand why someone can hate someone. I don't know. Which makes no sense, yeah. Well, he got mad because we kept saying that Kane's been playing shit, didn't he? But we had our reasons. I mean, at the end of the day, he is a world-class player, Kane, and he's been playing crap, so he's going to get criticism, isn't he? It's not that we're saying he's bad, but he's been playing bad, and he just won't have it. You're still young, Josie. Plenty of time to find what you want to do. That's it, Cole. I'm trying to get past part-time data entry job. Just for a bit more cash and to pass some time. Yeah. Top up your wages a bit. Dragon Bit, I'm impressed. Yeah, we've done well done on 2,700. Thank you, Bex. I appreciate that. It's yeah, it's been good. I set a goal at the start of the year to get to 3,000 before the end of the year, and it was looking very doubtful at one point. It was quite an ambitious goal, but all of a sudden, the last couple of months, the channel's gone mad. I've had 240 in the last 28 days subscribers. Make it make sense. I don't know. So if it keeps going on at that rate, I'm going to smash it. But it's not always like that. I've just had a good month, and you do get that with YouTube. You have sort of good months and bad months. That's for sure. On the pub fire now. Enjoy sub 10. Bosh to that, mate. Unless they're Macern. Jennifer Cross. I'll not give any of the plays any grief, just the new mobbing charges. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been, but then, I don't know, sometimes the amount of money these players get paid, perhaps they don't care enough, I don't know. Because look what France were kind of the same, and they've got loads of high play players, haven't they? What's the joke about Tiski being between you and Adam? She loves Tiski, but she can only get the one I was drinking earlier, the Netherlands brewed one. Which is okay, but the Polish brewed one's a lot better, and normally I'm drinking that and she gets yump. Because she can't get it from her neck of the woods. So tempted to go wine beer reviews up. Wine beer reviewers up. The clown running the country doesn't want to commit to a bank holiday in case he jinx it. I think people would like to know so they can plan something for the day. I'm such a prick. It's my favourite, but it's very hard for me to find the real Polish stuff. Yeah. So to annoy Jennifer, even if I've got a keg on or whatever, I'll buy one bottle of Tiski, the Polish one, and drink it just to annoy her because she can't get it. Kind of horrible, really, isn't it, I suppose, but... She deserves it. She gives me a lot of stick. It's the least I can do. I don't think Southgate is a knob. Seems like a very decent person. Yeah, to be fair, he's probably a lovely bloke. He probably sorts his missus right out of that nose of his as well, doesn't he? Gosh. Yeah, he's not horrible. I just think he's a bit of a safe manager, isn't he? Break my beer, I meant. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got so wound up last night. Literally, he was literally saying to me in the alley that he fucking hates us, and didn't he say he wants us to die or some shit like that? And at one point, I think he said he was talking about the World Cup where Ronaldinho chipped Seaman, And he said because Sol Campbell was playing in that game, and he left Spurs for Arsenal, he was supporting Brazil and wore Ronaldinho shirt and celebrated when Ronaldinho scored that chip. That's deep, isn't it? That is deep. To not support your own country because of his favourite player joined Arsenal. Kerry Thomas, I would love to do a few hours caring job, as I was a nurse for 30 years, but every application I asked to put down your medical history, as soon as I say I suffer from Crohn's, they never get back to me. Yeah, I know what you mean. Trust me, Keith. It's not fair, is it? Once you've got a few things wrong with you, people don't want to know, do they? What the fuck? If you live in Wales, then you're Jockland. Do they get a bank holiday? Predictive text. Oh, that fucking drives you mad, doesn't it? Is Paul back home now then? Can't believe Rank My Beer would get a bit aggro after drinking too much. Last night, it was the worst I've seen him, I think. Me and Ali D really wind him up a lot. Hell of a lot. Had to cancel my order from Marcus. Thanks to our lovely government adding alcohol tax. Some guy. £99 on top. That's ridiculous, mate, isn't it? Paul be knocking you on your door at 4 in the morning. He knows where I live there. Welcome back, Michael, mate. Jennifer crossed out it. I'm self-employed, so bank holidays mean shit to me anyway. Yeah, if you don't work, you don't get paid. That's the one thing I hate about doing the bricklaying. So if you want to go on a holiday, you got to save up because you don't get paid for it when you go away. But everyone's always like, "Oh, you earn that much money a day, like when you're a bricklayer. That's amazing," but you don't get no holiday pay or nothing. So it's not as crazy as it seems. Don't think I've ever seen Rate My Beer before. Michael Slocum, Adam drank some muscle juice and loved it. That would be worse, I think, because I don't like mussels really. I'll just stick with the beer monster, thanks. BOSH, Carl. Just for 24 bottles, Ed. We're not allowed to enjoy a decent beer. That's for 24 bottles and we're 99. That's a disgrace, mate. You will drink Cruz Campo, you slag. I get more and more head on. But I've just got to go to the toilet paper, 2 seconds. Well, I'm live tomorrow. I'm going to do it on the laptop, I think. And I should be able to give away at least 5 to 10 free memberships. I forgot to shut the door. Right. Which don't really mean much because I don't do any members only videos yet. But I'll give you a pretty little badge next to your name. And he's not talking about head. I'm 20 years married. I forgot what he's like. Oh, man. Oh. Beer versions. Not the beer. That would be a honey store. Worldwide Ghost. How you doing, mate? Bosh. Good to see you again, fella. I'm off to my pit soon. Can't wait to down a few beers and ciders tomorrow night. Thank you for the that's everybody's on 2.7k. So thank you, mate. Worldwide Ghost. I sort of read the first one in my head and then read the second one out loud. The comment Worldwide Ghost. Why I Ghost Man? Just had an email today from Beers of Europe. Simon's face popped up apparently. He's doing a live on 18th of July with Mitch Brewery on my Ghost channel. Hey there, Para, AD. They said they were going to sponsor me. Beers of Europe. Well, not sponsor me. They said they was going to give me free beers to review every month. A bit like Simon, 8 free beers. But then I've not heard from them since. Maybe it's the thumbnails. Maybe they delve a bit deeper and thought, fuck that. Remember Derek Akora, yeah. Isn't he dead now? Oh, why Ghost enjoyed, you know, like when you were on, you were proper hammered. Yeah, if I'm live tomorrow, I'll hopefully be on the laptop, give away some memberships, and perhaps we can get a few people on as well. If anyone's up for it, you don't have to have a channel. It's not like you have to have a channel to come on. You can just come on as a subscriber. Or get 2 million at once, even if you do like, if there's some people that want to come on and say hello and have a chat, we could do like 20-minute sections and get a few people on or something. Something like that, I don't know. If anyone fancies it. Would anybody want to come on and chat? Because it's, I don't know, I appreciate it's quite a nervy thing to do. It took me 2 years to fucking put the camera on to make my first beer review. I wanted to do it for about 2 years before I had the balls. Goes the smoggy. But yeah, it'd be great to chat to you again, Worldwide Ghost. Because when we had you on last time, you didn't get to talk as much as I would have liked. Because with Simo and Paul and that, it's hard to get a word in sometimes. Jennifer Cross was coming from Germany, so it would be the same in England. The bridge is free at the moment. Free beers to review. The wonders that are positive in the world, possible in the world. But also, they said to me about I can pick 8 beers a month to review. But I did reply back, I won't give a fake review, so it might have been that. To be fair, I said I will not. That's one thing I won't do. If I think a beer's shit, I'm gonna say it's shit. So and that's probably what puts a lot of people off. I'd scare everyone away. I just can't do it. Don't get me wrong, it'd be great to have 8 free beers a month, but I can't do the whole, oh yes, it's lovely. I mean, I'm not going to sell myself out. I think you need a webcam or phone. Come on, audio. Yeah, you can do it on a phone. I haven't ordered anything of Beers of Europe since they changed the free delivery to £100 for that. Yeah, I used to use them, if you can remember, and then when they changed that, I'm like, have a laugh. I'd only use them now if I've really ain't got nothing to review, because it does get quite hard to find, because most of the stuff I've reviewed are like supermarket beers, and I've pretty much done all them now. So I'm kind of relying on Home Bargains and Perfect Draft at the minute. but I've not got a lot of stuff in the fridge to review, which is another reason why I've slowed down a bit this week. Michael, I promise you, mate, if I can, I will. If I can come on, I will. It's all down to the kids. Kids are kids. You know, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. Last Friday, I almost didn't come on because my boy just decided he didn't want to go to sleep. And that's why it was a bit later. You have integrity, mate. That's all that matters. Do you like frogging? Yeah, I think the second that you start giving crap beers good reviews, I mean, everyone's got their own opinion, but I've seen people, not mentioning no names, give very bad beers that like literally nobody could possibly like good reviews, just because clearly they're like something going on in the background. Yeah, exactly, LED. You get beers that are Marmite beers that like one person might love and the next person might not, but you get beers that everybody knows is shit. And I just can't do it. Oh yeah, it's really good. Because I bought it off Beers of Europe, it's amazing. Like buying beers off Beers of Europe, it's just like, it's got to be pot luck. You're going to get great ones, but you're going to get crap ones, aren't you? Isn't frogging living in someone else's home with them unaware? I ain't got a clue, to be honest with you, mate. Tabs, how often are you down a pub? And there's not any good ones near me. I don't go down the pub. I've got a perfect draft instead. I'll come in here and chat to you guys. It's a lot cheaper than going to the pub. I used to go to the pub 3 times a week before I'd done YouTube. But now I'd rather just buy a perfect draft, drink better beer, cheaper indoors, chat to you lot. Because I'm not really a people person in real life. I struggle with big crowds and noisy characters and all that. What are you trying to say? Carding at 4% or more, like 3.7% is bad. Shocking stuff. I've never reviewed it on the channel because I just know I'm going to hate it. I will do it at some point just for a laugh. Maybe put it against a couple of other crap beers. We only do weird anal sex acts around here. Dragon Brit. It's a shame I don't mind carding when it was 4.1 for chugging. It's more fun coming on to chat with a few drinks. Pubs aren't the way they were. Yeah, it's true. So bloody expensive as well, aren't they? I could have 4 pints in the pub with something crap, or have for the same price have 10 pints at home with like a German beer and a PD still draft beer. Talk to you like instead. I know what I'll pick. It's more fun. Jennifer Cross asked Alexa to turn it on again. That surprises me as you're very vocal, decent conversationist. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tabs. But honestly, I've got generalised anxiety disorder. I don't do people very well. I don't even like going to the supermarket. If there's a queue, normally I'm like, sorry to the missus, but I'm off. I can't stand queuing. I don't like. If I go to the pub, I sit right in the corner on my own, away from everyone. If someone comes over and talks to me, makes the effort to talk to me, I'll talk to them as if I'm talking to you guys. But I'm not good at just like making the first move, that, so to speak. I don't know how to put it, but I don't know. It's just very wary of people. Yeah, exactly, Mike. If it's just me and you, or if it's just full of people that I knew, it'd be different. But I don't know. My pubs around here are very clicky. They're very clicky and it just pisses me off as well. Can't reset Adam. It's not a new name. Switched on. Butt plug every time. Marjorie is strange though. I think they use glucose syrup. Yeah, they do. They do use glucose syrup from Marjorie. and Cruz Campo. I actually had a bottle of Madry, the Shame, last night, and it was just flavourless. I found it really flavourless. Fizzy carbonated water with a bit of glucose syrup. It was given to me by my father-in-law last Friday. He said, I'm not going to drink it, it's fucking horrible. It's like, do you want it? I said, not really, but I'll take it. I was going to use it for a video, but I ran out of beers last night watching Paul. And I thought, Madry it is, I suppose. When it's that or nothing, I'll drink it, you know. I struggled with that one in the past, way better now. That took a lot of work. It's just practice, really. I apologise if I've missed anyone's comments, by the way. If the pubs go through, everyone will like the hermits. This is what the plan is. Living in the metaverse. Yeah. And you don't want to know what happens when he says... What? I don't want to know what happens. I don't do crowds. You sit in the corner to be able to see everything. Yeah. I'm the same everywhere I go. Like if I go in a restaurant or anything, I don't like anybody behind me. I hate it. Sometimes I'm doing a beer review and like, my missus might be sat there with one of the kids, and like they think I'm being an arsehole, but I'm like, please just move. Once I've done the beer review, I'm fine. I just don't like somebody behind me not knowing what they're doing. It's just, I don't know what it is. There's got to be something in it. There has been a few things that happened in my like childhood and that may have like caused it. I don't know. You're right there, LED. Bit of a shame. It's the way it's going. I used to hate crowds and whatnot, but learned to control it with MUN classes in high school. Fair dues, mate. Even when out in pubs, people are glued to their phones. Yeah, they are. It's not the same, is it? Yeah, we don't have any of them around here, Tabs. Well, one of the last pubs I went to was a micro pub, and I got on really well there. I like micro pubs because nobody's on their phones. It's small crowds. They're perfect for me, and everybody's just drinking new beers because they're constantly changing the beers on. You're forced to try new beers. You're not even allowed to go on your phone, and everybody just talks to each other. And there always seems to be decent people in there. Naturally, is dog shit out mine. The taste is off-putting to me. Yeah, yeah, it's crap in it. When I was on holiday, I paid like £7 for a pint of that because I thought it was the best option. Oh god, fucking hated it. It was that bad. The next day, I sneaked in. The rest of the holiday, I was sneaking in bottles of Corona, and you know I don't like that. But I was just sneaking in Corona, putting lime in it, and it's costing me about £1 a bottle. I'd rather pay £1 for a bottle of shit beer than £7 for a pint of shit beer. But I had to be Corona because that's like the only bottled beer they sold, or Bud. They even take my phone out when I go to the pub. Oh god, I'd have to. My missus, Jesus. When are you coming home? The next 5 years will decide what's happening to humanity. Yeah, we could all be freaking dead, couldn't we? Self-preservation, Adam. Protecting the family. I was surprised when my daughter said to me earlier she wants to go to the pub for the football match, for the atmosphere. She just finished school. Really surprised. Micro pubs are great, guest ales, and they're cheap. That's it, they're cheap and they're all new to everyone. Occasionally they bring the same one back, but that's actually where I discovered that I was quite good at tasting beer was when I went to a micro pub. Well, it's like, I think it's more of a tap room. It's called the Tombstone Brewery in Great Yarmouth. And I was trying all their beers. Everybody's talking about, oh, what are you getting and all that. I'm telling them what I could taste. And there's like nearly like a few ones you got a little bit wrong, but close to the mark, like things that often mistakes that people often make, kind of thing. And they said like, what the fuck, like you're really good at this. And I had my channel, but it was quite new into it, sort of thing. And that gave me a lot of confidence actually. But I think that's come from like being a lover of cooking, because I'm very much a throw it all in, taste it, no, not quite right, add this, that, and the other until it tastes good, kind of thing. So I'm used to tasting things all the time. Yep, humanity is going down a pan. Hashtag prepper. I was infantry in my early years, so I can't get out of that mindset. Yeah. Not at 10 degrees and raining. It's fairly cool here, haven't had many. Parramatta, yes, it's the rain. Worldwide Ghosts, it's an old summer this year. It's odd summer this year. Feels like summer is. Well, down south, it's weird. It's been weird the last couple. Like the sun come out earlier for a little while, and it was scorching hot, and then it sort of went in and it was raining a bit, but it was still really humid. I had the fan on earlier when I first started the live, not because it's been particularly hot today, but it's in the air. That it's like the air's still summery. That's nice now. It's gone to that kind of nighttime air, and I'm just feeling the breeze for the window, so I turned the fan off. But I hate being hot. I'm definitely more of a winter person, really. You can probably tell by our power. Sun just absolutely nukes me. I have to put factor 50 on, otherwise I just get nuked. Oh my god, end of the world, you got warehouse, food, lodge, railroad, and only cans of lobsters. Banging your top shoe. Oh, I can imagine. If it does all kick off, I just hope no one suffers and there's just a load of nukes go off and nobody knows anything about it. That's what we can like, wish for, innit? No one knows fucking kids suffering and shit like that. I can't see it happening though, because there's no winner, is there? There's no winner. Like, surely, even if some nutter like Putin went, fuck this, things ain't going my way, I'm gonna push the red button. Surely you'd have like advisors who'd be like, what are you fucking doing, you lunatic? It would stop him, you'd think. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Surely it can't be just down to one guy going, BOSH. I blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the boogie. Paramount mosquitoes, Jesus, you need hot weather for those, mate. Summer is poo poo and annoying. Humid though, hey. Channel finish never started. What is the time? 23 minutes past 11. Is Paul still on, is he? Is he really? I just thought surely there'd have to be like, he wants to do it and he's got to run it through like a load of other people or something. That's crazy. Thing is, if it gets to a stage where he knows he's doomed, he might just think, fuck it, I'm going to die anyway. That's the worry, isn't it? For me. I'm going to die anyway, let's take everyone else with me. Push the button and see what happens. Was pissed and then cut off. Huh? Of course, I get the impression you are somewhere. I've seen it back some winter weather for you, hasn't it? Going off subject now, how long did your beard take? I've been trying for a month and it's itching like crazy. I actually shortened it about a week ago. It was quite long. My beard grows really quick, to be honest with you. The only thing I don't like about it, and you can solve it, use beard oil, Carl. Use beard, you get something called beard oil, you rub it in your beard every day. I should do, but I don't. And it makes it like got dandruff. I don't think I've got it in a minute. But sometimes you might see like white shit on my shoulders, and it comes from the beard. If you use, because when you grow a beard, it sucks all the oils out of your skin and it makes it go dry, and then you get like beard dandruff. But if you use beard oil, not only does it promote growth, it stops that. But it's quite expensive for a good one. It smells nice. I'll use it every now and again for a treat, but I just forget a lot of the time. I've tried growing it like really long, but it does get to a stage where it just pisses me off. Yeah, that's another one as well. Once it gets past a certain length, it does get less itchy. And use the oils and all that. Still itching. Trim my neckline, but I haven't yet. So I don't go to like any like Turkish barber or anything. I just do it myself. It'd probably look a lot better if I'd done it, went to the barbers, but they charge you more to get your fucking beard cut than your hair cut. I do both myself. You can probably tell. Tenant's Country, Adam's favourite PD gig. Oh, bastards. But right on the seafront, so we got cold wind from the North Sea, but we never get any snow. Really? I get snow really bad here because in Lordswood where I am, it's the highest point of Kent. So when it snows, we tend to get way worse here than anywhere near here. Olive oil. That's good chat. I'm too lazy to put on beer oil. Beer oil. Beard oil. I get fucking diesel and grease it in most of the time. Does that count? It's still England. I won't go to money laundering places. Sorry, I mean Turkish barbers. Worldwide Ghost says he misses living up north. What do you think? They don't take card payment, only cash. Oh, lives up there for a stretch. I've never lived up north. London and Kent, quite boring really. I only played. Oh, and the Isle of Sheppey. I lived for a bit. My mum and dad split up when I was about 6, and I went to live with my mum for a few years, and then I went back to live with my dad in London. Olive oil the same as gold soon, stuck up. The price of olive oil is fucking crazy now, isn't it? I was following a recipe the other day, or read up a recipe. I thought, I'll try that. Then it shopped, and like literally a tiny little bottle of olive oil was about £5. I was like, what? Jesus. I went it to Billingham. Smoggy. That's it, Ali D. It's been shooting up in price. No, it doesn't. Yeah, olive oil, like, it's one of them things where it's like, fuck, how can it be so bloody expensive? Crazy. I used to always have olive oil in the house, not anymore. Fuck that. Go back to the veggie oil. Sunflower oil. All the Greek olives trees are going up in flames, that's why. Oh yeah, they had the old fires there, didn't they? The only thing you need is Castro GTX. You can use it for everything now. I knocked it down. There's not much left. It's a town centre my friend lives in. Oh, lovely place. I worked at ICI for my first job. I don't even know what that is. To be honest with you. I've been looking for some houses at auctions, seen one stuck in the start at 5k. Jesus, that's cheap. You know what? Fuck it, I'm getting smashed in the next hour. Why not, mate? If that's what you want to do. Oh. I'm a bit clueless about many subjects. I don't watch TV. I can't stand it. WD-40, yeah. Quality stuff. Yeah, most seems to be starting around for us, I've seen. Yarn, Genic, Jewels of Vine, Maiden, Famous. Paramount don't work tomorrow. It don't sound like it, does it? Jennifer Cross, do they still have the spiral ramp in town? My first beer tomorrow night, we go straight down BOSH. Hopefully I'll be on for tomorrow. Hopefully, if it all goes well, I'll get my new bike, take it for a little spin. The kids will go straight to sleep because the missus is doing a double shift tomorrow. So, you know, I'm on daddy duty. And the kids are normally pretty good to me, for me to be honest, so hopefully it'll go well. It's the 2-year-old. He's the threat for tomorrow. I used to sit on my skateboard and go down it as a child. I live in Tynemouth, so I've not been down there for a while. Parramatta, how well it's the case, and knock yourself out. Cheers, Parramatta. Got 8 ciders, 3 grosh in the fridge, waiting patiently to jump their bones. There's shitloads of new housing, 300k more. What bikes have you got, Ad? Penny farted. It's a Carrera Vengeance, it's called. I think it's the 2023 version. I'm buying it second hand off my mother-in-law. She's only rid it a few times, so it's pretty much brand new. She was going to sell it for 800 quid, but she said, for you, 500. And for an e-bike, it's literally brand new. I think it's 1,200 new to buy. Tempting though, mate. Got that inch inside, I haven't tried it yet. I've tried that. I love it here. So peaceful and lovely, apart from the silly bike lanes. I'm moving up the way. They see me in the bike lane with a bottle of Tisky. Polish brew, of course. Oh, mate. Cannot pour a decent beer tonight because I left it overnight. I quite fancy a feckin' cider now, you bastards. I've no alcohol in the house. Schoolboy, I rarely do. I normally buy a Thatcher's box of 10. AZ genuinely makes me sad when I realise how long ago it was. Kneeling on my skateboard having fun. Well, my ghost channel is quite sweet. My 16-year-old niece loves it, so it's very much. Yeah, it is quite sweet, the inches. But I can't buy any for the night, so I'll be like, what are you drinking tonight? I'm having a couple of inches. I'll never hear it down, will I? Never had cold beer. It's good, got 4 cans in the fridge. I have had it, Mike, I reviewed it on the channel. I don't think I was a massive fan. I don't think I hated it. I just wasn't a massive fan. Oh my fucking god, inches is so dangerous. Tastes like apple juice. And I'm going for a crate. Looking forward to trying it, AD. Carlos was days, mate, when kids had to use their imagination. Inches are dangerous for the ladies. Yeah, it's only 4.5% in it. They're about 20-mile route up the coast. They finish in a year or so. Paramount need to use your inches reasonably. Tiski is dangerous for men. Kopaki is a bad one, boy. Yeah, Kopaki. That's fucking deadly. I like Cove personally. It's rare UK lager, not owned by a big foreign corporate. Yeah, I definitely like that about it. You get some good beers in Cornwall. 6% Henry Weston cider is a good one. Yeah, I'd definitely rather give them my money than some macro slag. To be fair though, I've only tried it once. Sometimes, you've got to remember when I review a beer, I'm just drinking one of them. And I've had it with a lot of beers. Sometimes I'll drink one and I don't really rate it. Some beers, it takes a while to grow into it. You have a couple and then you start getting into the flavour. And Korev was one of them ones, I think I might have gave it about a 6 out of 10. I don't think I hated it, but it might have grown on me if I'd had a few more. It might have been a grower, should we say. And I had that with the Hackbeck keg. First pint was okay, but then they just kept getting better. Like I grew accustomed to the flavour and really started enjoying it. So that's the only thing with beer reviews. Often, you only have the one, you review it, but then sometimes something you don't like about a beer, once you've had 3 or 4 pints of it, you like it for the reason you didn't like the first one. Or the reason you like a beer and give it a 9 out of 10, once you've had 4 of them, you're like, I'm actually getting a bit sick of that, and that was the reason I gave it a 9 out of 10. So, take them with a pinch of salt, I'd say. Because that's definitely a thing. Also, the mood, the weather, the time of year, all plays into it. If I was on a really hot day, if I was to review a stout, guarantee it's not going to get the same mark as it would get on a cold winter's night. That's what makes it interesting, I suppose. 8.2, that is a good one. Yeah. Eric's in. How you doing, Eric? I got €0.5. Right. Final, right. Good luck, England. Thank you, Eric, mate. Bosh. Hope you're keeping well fed up. Welcome to the live. I do apologise if I've missed anyone's comments. Just they sort of come through a bit crazy there. Weston's Old Rosie, total much, but I don't care, it's 8%. Hello, Jen. In those rustic bottles. Worldwide Ghost Channel, you're very good. Hawkston Sidelight is very nice. I need to try that, LED. Been ages since I've had a good Henry. Henry Weston's is lethal. 4.1 units in a bottle smashed. The thing is, it goes down so easy because it tastes like fucking apples. I have to try one. Definitely try one, mate. It's like dirty water, guaranteed poos the next day. Beer Monster on his bike with his man breasts equals bouncing up and down. That's for the OnlyFans. See me titties bouncing on my bike. But if you want to see me ride a bike on a really bumpy road, that's for the only fans. Trying to get away with it because they aren't taxed as harshly. Strong ales, tramp juice like Kapaki. Vigo's Channel Majestic Wine has 500 mils. Cloudy inches for 16 quid. Bargain. Old Rosie, a box at Tesco's, 6 quid, beautiful. Chasing cider. I normally buy 2. K has no taste. It's like shit apple wine. All I can say is good night Han after 2 boxes. Eric on the Huckabuck Yum. Huckabeck. Is that Huckabeck? Huckabuck. On the Huckabuck. Beer Monster, love your moons like me. Yeah, when I'm on the old bike, fucking the arse comes out. And can you give some good advice? Oh God. What is it? Jen moves. F. I like the song says 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. Which bourbon and beer would you combine? Which bourbon and beer would you combine? I'd rather have them separately. And if I had to pick, if you forced me to pick, I don't know really, one after another. You haven't updated your OnlyFans since the journey through the back passage was released, Dad. Glad you have new content coming. Jennifer Cross, I'm scared what you're going to ask him now. Yeah, so am I. She asked me for advice. You just know she ain't asking for advice, really. She's going to rip the piss out of me. That's what I'm guessing. If she was actually asking me for advice, I'd be quite surprised. You watch her, I'd be like, oh yeah, what beer would you rather have about this or that? Just because we're all thinking something bad. I used to love Kronenberg, but now it's not the same. Maybe do shaving vegan. Right, yeah. It's crap now, mate. Salt Huck is back, sorry. Yeah, I reviewed that a few months ago, Eric. Tabs, as you play do I play video games? Occasionally. It's finding the time. Ran it on tap at the hotel where I worked and went home hammered many a time. Something to do with your merch ad probably. Yeah, something to do with my merch or my asshole or Dr. Birdie or cockle juice. Something like that. She's taking a while. I'm getting very worried. Oh, there we go. If you ride your bike on a bumpy road, get a sports bra. I'm sure Lisa could pick you one up. If not, at least cover the nips with plasters, or you'll be in pain like you never know. With bleeding nips. I thought he was asking me for advice. You're giving me advice. Imagine me doing me weigh in before I go on my first bike ride. Me sports bra on. With a bit of tape over my nipples. Right, I currently weigh this much. Let's see if I can lose some weight. Ding ding no. She's wondering what size love egg she buys. I heard you can get Bluetooth ones. Probably they're Wi-Fi. Fuck's sake. You filthy animals. Never know the pain like a raw nip. My nipples don't really get too excited. I should be alright, I reckon. My tits ain't that fucking big. I look like I've lost a bit of weight. Or was it just me? I don't know. Did have a couple of cracking poos today. I've not really eaten much. It might be that. Just ask the girls in your house. Use Mac exercise bike from Always Sunny. I've got basically no nips, so I'll be okay. Nice chatting, Adam, and everyone. I'm off to my pit now. Catch you tomorrow night. Good night, mate. Take care, mate. Thanks for joining the live. It's good to see you, mate. Hopefully, I'll be live tomorrow. I hope so. I will, if I can. I will be. I'm not going to be on much longer tonight. Tonight's just a warm up for tomorrow. Take care, nighty nights. Good night, bud. Worldwide Ghost Channel, you weren't tempted to grab inches then. How many inches do you want? It's a bit of a weird name to call a cider, isn't it? You're like, your missus is around the shop, calls you up. You said you wanted inches, how many inches do you want? The more you want, the worse it sounds. I'll have 12 inches, babe. You know what I mean? It's, fancy calling your name with your side of that. Or if you walk in one of them like off licenses where they keep it all behind the counter. Hello, what do you want? I want 12 inches, you dirty slag. Not a good look, is it? Cockle juice will cure your sore nipples. Oh, mate. Eric has no idea the pain that comes his way. Old Mount, I thought was Old Mount for years. What the fuck, I still call it Old Mount. Inches is just a Heineken plant anyway. Are you serious? Us oldies can remember the Yellow Page advert, right, about saddled. I think you're the only oldie in here, Jed. Don't know, there's Stephen's still knocking about. Not my mum. She was in earlier. It might actually be the Adidas making me tits look smaller because it kind of covers up the nipple area, doesn't it? It's a bit like does the job of the tape, doesn't it? Yeah, I do remember the Yellow Pages adverts, but I don't remember what you're on about. I remember like people standing on them so they can kiss their fella or whatever. Same as the Lambert and Butler ads. Fucking hell, you don't get no Siggy ads anymore, do you? Jesus. World's gone mad, hasn't it? You can't even fucking smoke in a pub. I think they should have just made smoking and non-smoking pubs. If you're a non-smoker, it can't be nice going to a pub with 100 fags lit up at once, but I think it's all about giving people choice rather than... Nobody likes being told what to do they? I was just fucking mental. And just give people a choice, smoking and non-smoking pubs. You know? And if you're with a mixture of both, you'll have to decide either the smokers ain't going to smoke or you get the non-smokers in the smoking pub. Who the fuck is the point with no fag? So I use the e-cig now. Probably no fucking better, but Paul Young singing on the McGowan's Best Scotch adverts. Smokers bar, non-smoking bar. Give people a choice. Don't tell people what to do. Fucking hell. Fag companies was plastered over Formula One cars. Yeah, I remember that. Marlboro and all that, wasn't it? Now you buy a box of fags around here, it's got like some poor bastard dying on the front of it. PJ, what JP's louts sexy. Japanese pig shit. I used to know them as. That's what people used to call them. Oh, you ain't smoking Japanese pig shit, are you? Des O'Connor and Russ Abbott Hamlet adverts. My dad smokes fucking cigars. He's still with us. He's about 64 or 5. And he sort of smoked cigars, well, since he was old enough. And he takes them down as well. And he's still here. And he smokes a lot. He only smokes roll-ups without filters and cigars. And you try and talk to him like, put a filter in your cigar, roll up. Back off. I do like a cigar at Xmas. Yeah, occasionally at Xmas on the New Year, I'll have a cigar. Or when I see my dad, I might have a cheeky one with him. But I don't take it down. Not a cigar, he does. He's done it all his life. Sitting with a scotch and a cigar, beautiful. Yeah, my old man loves a cigar. He don't smoke any like fancy Cuban ones or nothing. He smokes like Hamlets and like them mini ones and stuff like that. He would smoke a Cuban one if you gave it to him. But I think it's probably more of a price thing, I suppose. Panama, yeah, he smoked them as well. They were coming out that dark brown box. Weren't they? Panama with a bit of gold on it. I think Panama and Hamlet he used to like. But now he tends to smoke like these small ones that come in a tin. I don't know what they're called. If you're prepared to be a bit adverse, try a rare Eagle at Tesco's. 32 quid is mega for a ballroom, better than a lot of. Del Boy's favourite was Castrella. Hamlet are good too. Something quite cool about smoking a cigar, I think. It is quite cool, isn't it? You see old Arnie, about 80 years old, with this big fat cigar out of his mouth. He looks like a right cool old bastard, doesn't he? I'll probably have one more and then call it, possibly. We'll pour it, have a piss. some live tomorrow, hopefully. Yabba dabba doo. Bear ahead again. BOSH. Oh. Video really cuts. I never used to buy cigars or blunts. Jennifer Cole, honest, try Rare Eagle at Tesco's. It's fucking mega for money. Go to Tesco tomorrow, I'll grab one. What's on your PD ad? Low and brow. A minute. Got me new glass to test out. That carbonation there. Tiny bubbles. Really compact. Honest cigars cost more than my house. Probably. Cheers, Adam. Cheers, Carl. BOSH. What's that? Soak it in whiskey or cognac, let it dry. Best cigar. Oh, that sounds good. That does sound good. Soaking the cigar in the the whiskey or cognac. Not tried that one. It's nothing like JD Muck. Where'd you get that then, Jen? Beer drinker, how many nights do you enjoy a beer? Trying to cut down is hard though. 4 or 5 nights a week, if I'm honest. I try and have a couple of days off a week. But yeah. But I used to drink every night for years. Every single night about a foul. So that sounds bad, but it's not as bad as it used to be. I'm using a San Miguel glass my son brought me. It has a pattern in the bottom, seems to do something with the bubbles. Yeah. These have got it as well. Don't I'll have to show you, but that's spilling me beer. But there's like, you get nucleated glasses and non-nucleated glasses, and this has got it on the bottom. It's like a pattern, and what it does is it increases the carbonation of the beer. So if you struggle with gas, drink out of a non-nucleated glass. If you like a nice gassy beer, use a nucleated glass. What's tomorrow's beer snacks? I've not got anything in at the minute, Jen. I don't know if I'm going to get the opportunity. I don't know. Got any suggestions? If I do manage to get the home bargains tomorrow, Jen, don't drink more nights. I don't. I'll drink more nights than I don't. Yeah, same here. Being honest, Sensations Mexican chili peanuts for me tomorrow. Gosh, nucleated glass, the way to go. Piece of beer fresh. Those nucleated glasses are a nightmare, very annoying. Some are different than others though. I think if you drink the beer out of the correct glassware, some beers are suited for a nucleated glass and some aren't. I'm drinking this Laurenbrau in the Laurenbrau glass. Seems to be doing it wonders because the carbonation didn't look that good when I tried it out of a different branded glass, you know. Kippers. I do like kippers actually. I want a kebab but nowhere near open. None near open. Oh, fucking around here you can get kebab anytime pretty much. I've made myself drink at night and that's it. Yeah, I only drink at night. Pickled herring. Oh, is that a challenge, Jen? I've never tried that. I love herring. Never tried pickled herring. Best beer snack is pickled egg. But I will eat the whole jar. They're good, aren't they? Chili pickled eggs, I like. Oh. I need to make another batch actually. I've got quite a lot of backlog of eggs actually. So I could have another attempt and don't forget the salt this time, you stupid fat beer drinking whatever. Insert whatever you want. I tried to make my own lot and I forgot to put salt in it. Done the vinegar, done all the pickling spices, the chilies, forgot to put salt in it. So they weren't great. Plus I got paranoid whether it actually preserved the egg without the salt. Gravel Express at least 6 months. I don't even know what that is. I heard you're good at pickling eggs, Ed. The next batch will be better, I'm sure. Bit of brown sugar too. Yeah, I've heard that actually. Pickled gherkins. I do like gherkin. Not me bum before anyone says anything. I've never made my own ones though, with like the mini cucumbers that you buy. Because they're quite dear, the old mini cucumbers. It's cheaper just to buy gherkins in the shop than buy your own mini cucumbers and pickle them. Pickled cabbage is very. Oh, I like pickled cabbage. The red stuff. Was nuts at first, but Austrian's poacher sector have got it right. Yeah, I do. I do like. They do that with kebabs, didn't they? The old red cabbage. Surcrunt. Is that what it's called? See if you get some quail eggs. Is that they're the little ones, aren't they, Jen? Chicken eggs for me. On poor low. Is it the quails that have the lay the little eggs? Yeah, I done mine with chicken eggs. My last batch. Just forgot the fucking salt. They're still sitting there in the kitchen, but I'm not going to eat them because I'm just too paranoid. Crow eggs. For making fight milk. Duck eggs. They're good, aren't they? Get them from the farm shop sometimes. Fuck it, let's get some spawn eggs pickling. Swan eggs. Swan eggs. The Queen would not approve, would she? But she's fucking dead now, so fuck her. Like purple ones. I have seen people do something to eggs. use ostrich eggs. I wouldn't fit one in the fucking jar. I've seen people do stuff so they pick with eggs that turn them purple and shit like that. Pterodactyl eggs. If only, eh? Oldie Brockwurst are fun with a bit of soccer crunch. Whatever that says. But you can only drink German beer with it. It's the law. Yeah, that's definitely the law, Jed. You can't have German Bockwurst with a fucking I don't know, Carlin. I was going to say San Miguel. No, Lidl is so much better. Oh, get the Lidl Aldi Wars. Jennifer Cross currywurst. Oh, I was going to say you're making me in the mood for a bit of sausage, but that won't go that well, will it? Oh, I do like a bit of sausage. But everybody think I'm talking about penis, obviously, as you lot do, dirty bastards. Who doesn't like a big German sausage? Sucker crunt is said sour cunt. What? Sour crunt? Crunt? Mate, this is like a dyslexic worst dream. Sour sucker crust is said sour crunt. Why would it be sour? Needs bathing. You don't want to say that on here, Adam. I've just definitely demonetised myself. Oh well, shit happens. So you want a sausage with a few inches ahead. Oh, don't. And a big German sausage and a couple of inches. Mid the boy, do you like a good sausage? It's just vinegar coleslaw. Coleslaw with vinegar. We were talking about inches, cider, and you're talking about sausage. 7 foot. I heard. What? I heard 7 foot. Oh, fuck hell. Dr. Birdie's living rent free in my brain. I swear it was 5 foot anyway. Give me some dignity, Jen. Why is it 7 foot now? Next week it's going to be fucking 10 foot. Pissed typing coming out. I mean, mind you, I do like a good sausage. Dr. Birdie took your virginity. He fucking sure did. Like most of my organs' virginities as well. Garlic sausage is tasty. You're taking 7 foot like a good girl. It weren't 7 foot. It was 5 foot. It don't sound that much better though, does it? 5 foot's still a fucking lot, isn't it? No, I just poured my last pint. I'm sad. Okay, 5 foot. I had to say something, or next week it'll be fucking 10 foot. I had to put my foot down. Foot. I had to put the feet down. The foot or feet. Oh, you know what I mean. What's the curly sausage called that looks like a dog poo? I don't know what it's called, but I've seen it. It's like a really long fucking curly sausage. Which is how I think they managed to go 5 foot in my ass, because that's what your intestines like, isn't it? Otherwise it'd be coming out my ear hole, wouldn't it? Cumberland Lush. Oh yeah. Cumberland sausage. That's a banger. I quite like a Lincolnshire as well. They're a bit herby. Brilliant in the bum. Oh, in the bun. So, oh, words like that just fucking don't do me no favours. Put, bun, bum, stuff like that. Mess up my dyslexia. A giant Yorkshire pudding. It's called Adam's ring. In the bum. In the bum. That's what I've always said. That's my dyslexia. Is words like that, like bun, bum, put, but, like just the silly little things I just get mixed up. And it makes me look a right twat. I normally realise a few seconds after. Fuck's sake, and everything revolves around your arse, doesn't it? Bringing the tone of the chat down. Yeah, I know. Arseholes, a lot of you. My poor fucking arseholes have been through enough. Beer Monster butt plug coming soon. Be the best fucking seller with you lot. Probably buy it just to piss me off and make it the best seller. Oh yeah, these hats are selling really well. You probably have a secret group. Let's make the butt plug the best seller. We can't be having these hats selling well. Do we go with yellow fur ones or remote control ones? Oh, fuck's sake. No, and you're probably a combination of both. Stuff comes out of nothing, goes in me. Jennifer Cross talking of asses, right? Jen reminded you. Oh, Siri, make a good butt plug dance. What is a butt plug dance? What's it do? Dance in your fucking arsehole or something? Just to get you ready like a good girl. Fucking dancing butt plug. Starts fucking doing the YMCA up your bumhole to make sure you're ready. The fur out of the back going mad. You're not fucking mental. Fucking YMCA dancing butt plug with fucking Beer Monster yellow fur. Who wouldn't want to buy that? Fuck's sake. Fucking lunatics. You're not fucking mental. Jennifer Cross is bloody naughty. She fucking is. Seriously. Oliver. How you doing, Oliver? Bosh. How you doing, good mate? Good to see you. We love her. £5 off Temu. Bums. The end of the butt plug is like a disco light. Yeah, because there's a fucking disco doing a fucking YMCA Siri dance. I'll have something on my beer. He's shopping for butt plugs. Oh. Alex, make Oliver's butt plug dance. Alexa, make Oliver's butt plug dance. A strobe light at the end of it, Jennifer. You are fucking horrible to me. Don't know why I love you so much. Fucking assholes. Cheers. Yeah, I love my subscribers. They're fucking assholes. All they do is talk about me being fucked by Dr. Birdie, liking what it is, fucking sausage. We love you really, Adam. Cheers, Bush. I know you do. It's all banter. It's a bit of fun. One of them ones. On Temu has an app. Oh, fuck's sake. So can you program the dance it does up your bum? He's getting bored of the YMCA now. YMCA now. Do the cha-cha slide. Do. Yeah, getting ready for the fucking Dr. Penny. We could call you the butt plug monster reviews. At this stage, it might as fucking well, really. No, don't fucking give her ideas, Carl. Let's open today's fan mail. What beers have we got here today? Oh no, we have a butt plug. Need to get the gherkin in London. Whatever. Oh fucked. Been out with a friend with German clients tonight. Drunk so much I am lying horizontal to read the chat. That's very un-Tory like, Oliver. I hope you do well, mate. I hope you had a good night, Oliver. Sounds like an OnlyFans thing. Don't it just? Fucking hell. My neighbours must think I'm fucking mental. I've got the window open. If there's anyone out going for a fag or something, they must think I'm fucking mental. Oliver, German clients, are you an upmarket prostitute, Oliver? Getting yourself hooked up with some German sausage. Butt plug monster reviews. I'm not reviewing fucking butt plugs. I'm down. The German client didn't get his filthy way with you, did he? Pulled out the German sausage, 10-inch Brockwurst, curry flavour. Review cheese. Cheese is nice. I love cheese. I only really have it at Christmas, or unless it's like on a spag bowl or whatever. Cheese goes well with beer as well. I think it does. No, it's honest business. Butt plugs, beers, and weight loss monster reviews. Good, I love drinking Those people will probably subscribe just for the name of the channel, wouldn't they? Butt plugs, beers, and weight loss monster reviews. Gotta love drinking PU. You love drinking poo? Adam, mate, I think I need to go to bed. It's taken me so long to type. I'm genuinely pissed. No worries, Cole. You take care, bud. Thanks for joining the live. Cheddar cheese, delicious. Didn't miss anything. Was on my Temu account. Doing a bit of shopping. The douche and butt plug reviews. Your bad influence. I don't think you need no influence in Cole when you're drinking car packing and shit like that. I sit up straight and my head spins. Jodie's dead. Alright, mate. Hope you're good. BOSH. I'm drinking Innocent Gun. Cheers, Jodie, you slag. BOSH. How you doing, good fella? David C. A mushroom goes into a bar and yells, "Hey, everyone, I'm a fun guy." How you doing, Dave? Hope you got XXL, Jen. Jennifer Cross, you're a bad influence, but I love you. Yeah, that's kind of hard sum up, Jen. She's like a lovable troll, isn't she? Oh Jesus, Jennifer has ordered a ton of butt plugs of Temu. Probably explode in your ass or something. Biden called Zelensky Putin. Haha, see no old spaz. Did he really? What, by accident or? Tory till I die. That's a kickable offence. Did you hear my joke about a Barbie the other day had? I can't remember. If I did, I was probably pissed that I can't remember. I am spinning. Have another beer, Oliver. Sort you out, mate. What beer you on, monster, mate? Oh, I'm drinking the Laurenbrau on the perfect draft, Geordie. New cakes arrived today. And I got a free Laurenbrau tankard with the order. So just testing it out, you know. Why isn't there a pregnant version of Barbie? What? I've got half a pint of left, so I'm finishing it when I can find out which glass is real. I love you, mate. Enjoy. Cheers, Jodie. You enjoy Innocent Gun as well, mate. Are you on the original Innocent Gun or what's your tipple? Wish you could see the review. My favourite was Small Little Fanatic app and Not Too Loud on the train. Review of the butt plug, Jen. He's loving the lowbrow and I'm drinking a can of poo. Nearly sacked an employee for chatting bad about reform. Need to give beer a break. Answer because Ken came in a different. Ken's hit the dirt track like a real man. That's a good one, mate. I like it. And you laughing has got me in stitches. Julie's dead. Innocent Gun Lager, mate. Butte. I was in town all day and visited the Innocent Gun tap room in the West End, Glasgow. Brilliant wee place. I hope you had a good time, mate. Bosh. You still got your own teeth? Yeah, they're a bit manky for the smoking days, but yeah. I've not been to the dentist since I was 13. I've got a massive phobia of going to the dentist. I don't like people messing about inside my mouth. Despite what you lot think. It's not to get a 10 pack of lager, lol. Mate, pissed out. He can't handle the gun. Your mate passed that. Fucking lightweight. Right, mate, needs to sleep. Good night, Oliver. Bash. And double bosh for Jodie as well. Cole, what's the difference between a woman with a fridge? When you can't take the meat out of the fridge. That's a far. A difference between a woman and a fridge. So, when you take the meat out of the fridge, doesn't far. You know, the German punches to the Barbie joke is because if it's not possible to plastic doll to get pregnant. That's the most amusing punchline. Most women excuse for stopping BJs. That's women's excuse for stopping BJs. I like to drink beer and cook meat on the grill. Amen. You know, mate. Definitely. Need some better weather to get out there on the Barbie. Julie's laughing. Mess about in your mouth. No, but your arse, no problems. Can't escape it, can I? And I'm happy to swallow like a good girl too. Oh, fuck off, Jen. It is come lager. You're fucking assholes, you lot. It is gone lager. Goes down nice. Beautiful drop. I don't effing force them to change it. You never know, Geordie. I think I reviewed it. I don't think I was a massive fan. I think it was alright. It's alright. I have extremely high standards. Apparently. You need to deep sea. Here we go. You need to deep throat a banana tomorrow. Why? Why do I need to deep throat a banana? What's the price on that? Just making myself gag on a fucking banana for your pleasure. Please don't add them, I know. It get you to 3K. Fuck that. Manix Poo. Welcome to live. Please don't do that, Adam, please. It get you to 3K. I'll have nightmares. I'll have fucking nightmares as well. It's like having nightmares I'm getting fucking deep throated. Wow. Do you have to deep throat a banana? I'm not deep throating a fucking banana. Oh, okay, what should I do then? Deep throating a banana, didn't you know you had OnlyFans, mate? I'd be pathetic. I wouldn't want to do that just in case I was good at it. I'll never fucking hear the end of it. Like you see these fucking girls that throw a whole fucking hot dog down their fucking throat and that on social media. They'll be like, yeah, deep throat a banana, just throw it down, and then I'll just be called a fucking complete whore for the rest of my life. Imagine that, but doing really well at it. Like, wouldn't be a good thing, would it? Do you know, there's no winning, is there? And we've got to gag like a motherfucker, or just literally the banana's going to slide down like a good girl, and I'll never hear the fucking end of it. There's no winning situation there for me, is there? If you think about it, there's no way I'll come out of that a winner. Absolutely no way. I'm either literally going to be on gay TV or just fucking gag on a banana. The rum cask from Innis was delicious, says Eric. Jennifer Cross Colin Adam doesn't sell out. Drinking that pot of cum was one of for most subscribers. Jennifer Cross, you can do Adam. You can do the banana. Adam can drink shitloads of beer. It's not my channel. Love how Jen's completely out of her ideas beyond deep throating a banana. There's no winning that one. On social media, yeah, okay, I had Pornhub and social media. No, just Adam would try the more advanced stuff. Brilliant, mate. Cheers, Jordan. Good balanced diet. Is a beer in each hand. That's it, Dave. You know, mate. Balance is our habit, isn't it? Jennifer Cross, you're bad. Mick, hey there, mate. Have you ever played snooker? I've played it. I'm not very good at it, to be honest. I'm better at pool. But I'm not that good at handling balls. Jennifer's more for that sort of thing. Yeah, I've only really played pool just because I used to go to the pub a lot and there's pool tables there. So you get quite good at it after a while, don't you? And try to change subject quick. You know, like I say, I love playing nine ball. But in the new subject is about balls, so it's not. Have you ever deep throated a pool cue? What the fuck? It'd come out your fucking arsehole, wouldn't it? Poor Mick, he's coming here asking about pool, and you lot are asking him over deep throating a pool cue. Mick, don't let him scare you off, mate. What about darts? There is doing alright from. I do like darts, Mick. I like watching the darts, and I'm not a bad dart player actually. Probably a better dart player than a pool player. Hold on, one. 4K subs. And I'm not good with balls, but you're good with a sausage, Michael. Jennifer Naomi Nine Ball. Paramount is is that sword swallowing. Welcome, Mick. We're insane. Gonna fucking scare the new people are gonna come in like, oh, who's this guy? They're gonna see the chat and you're gonna fucking scare them off. I'm too pissed. Everything is hilarious. Fucking shit you lot talk about. Seriously, I don't even know what. How does it end? How does this even happen? This Mick, what are you drinking tonight? I'm saving myself for a Guinness across the road tomorrow night. Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy Guinness tomorrow. I want a bit of Laurenbrau. It's a German lager, and I've got one in. I don't know if you've heard of it, Mick. It's a perfect draft machine. It's got a fan on it in a minute, not a fanny. Fan. It's kind of a mixed gender one. It's a beer machine, and you can get German beers and stuff like that. Really good beers, not like the crap you get over here in the UK. Enjoy a Guinness tomorrow. I do like a pint of Guinness myself, mate. More in the winter though, for me. I only play with my own balls, no one else's. Jennifer Cross, diamond shaped, South, 9 balls. You can't do combos. Nobody tells you. I'm talking about balls. Nobody tells you, like, about what happens to them as you get older. Fucking hell, they start fucking sagging. I've noticed that the last few years. Don't pretend if you're sort of my age you don't start noticing it. Jesus, it's like women with tits, isn't it? As you get older, they start fucking sagging down, get in the fucking way. Now people will be bombarded with butt plugs, sausage, anal balls chat with 1% beer talk. Sorry, Jennifer Cross. 9-ball Paul. Is what Jenny hubby's pals are called. Pocket billiards is to play with your nuts in your pocket. Sit a hole in your pocket. Cut a hole in your pocket. My balls float like a lifeboat from a wedge in the bath. Look at Paul. Hello, mate. Hurts if you sit down too fast. Yeah, but Jordy, you're about 12. Mate, as you get older, ain't no joke. I only give my veg exercise regime to keep them tight and perk. You give it. What do you do? Like use your balls as weights or something? Like, come on, Nick. I've seen those taps here in Ireland. A company called Beer Girls and supply the kegs. Drop it off to your house and pick. Yeah, same here. Over here, it's called the Perfect Draft. And they when you buy them, when they collect the kegs after, they give you a fiver for each keg that they pick up and beer tokens towards your next order, sort of thing. So it works out really good. I'm 28. My liver is probably 58. Me 28. Bloody hell, you don't look 28, Julie. You're doing alright, mate. You're 28. Fair play, mate. Let's have good genes. The balls get lager. Balls get lager and the dick gets smaller. The balls get larger and the dick gets smaller. Mickey Dunn. We're trying to find a drink challenge for Adam to try on Friday night. Oh. And switch to serious talk is seamless. Adam balls and bike reviews. I've been fucking terrorised tonight. It's unreal. Started off really quiet. I was actually going to end it after about an hour because it's so quiet. It's still quiet, but it's just all the nutters are in. BOSH, brother, I appreciate it. Cheers, Jordan. Hot Wings Challenge then. Alexa, I've got to say that quietly, I'll set mine off. Turn off Adam's butt plug, he's smiling too much. Oh my god. And you need to buy some pickled eggs and drink the juice. You not just want to see me suffer, didn't you? Whether it's anally, throwing up, but or just anything. Not nutters, just mentally. We're all fucking mental, mate. You're fucking sure. It's usually just me and Jen and Para with the insults. No, everyone is joining in. Good work, peeps. Or more like good luck, Adam. Oh, oh, did you catch that? I just pulled it out and did a bumhole fart. Drinking vinegar is actually good for your hiccups. One more beer, Bosh. Good fart. Oh, you actually heard it. Bosh. Good. I hate it when it's wasted and nobody hears it. Alex, I said turn the butt plug off, not shake the chair. you turn it up and it released a fart. It flew out like a rocket. You better check that one out. It probably would have been, but the butt plug kept it all in. Might as well go along with it, fuckers. I changed boxes before bed. You could recarbonate the beer with that fart. This is a bit fat. Hey. Lively as anything there. Adam, check your phone. You got text. Oh. It was dead. Me second phone's dead, Jen. I've not charged it up. Does vape count come out when you fart? Don't know, it might do. Breathe it and fart. No, Mick. Mick's only just joined and he's already joining in. Your prison phone. Fucking bunch of assholes. When your voice message become a thing, I sent farts to this stuck up twat I used to know. Blocked me was funny as fuck. Prison phone. I thought it was your beer then. As fun as it's been, people, just being abused. Fucking wankers, but it's all good. I'm farting like an old stream engine and his vape. Fun as it's been, it's nearly 1 o'clock. I'm planning on going live tomorrow, hopefully. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it a night. As fun as it's been, fucking being terrorised for hours by a bunch of assholes. I do appreciate you all watching and terrorising me, I suppose. Who didn't ring the bell, Adam? Later, mate. Cheers, mate. I'm not around tomorrow, so have fun. Thank you, Paramount. Gosh, brother. All the best. Cheers, mate. Got a hot date tomorrow. Might probably be home by midnight. You'll probably still be drink cock at 3 a.m. You got a date tomorrow, Jen. Okay, mate. Like, remember to take the pluck out before you go to sleep. Plug out before you go to sleep. Cheers, everyone, you bunch of fucking nutters. Bosh. And thank you for joining me on this Thursday Night Live. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. It's not a promise, but if I can, I will. Hit the button, guys. Hit the like button, guys. Cheers, people. Appreciate all of you. BOSH. Oh, my darlings.